К сожалению, приехал в Россию год назад, я студент. Я жил в городе Выбор, около Санкт-Петербурга.
Ли Пеньен、美しき中国武術家。本物の動きが今ここに。超リアル武器格闘ゲームソウルキャリバー。
Dreamcast。こんにちは、星野瑠璃です。ドリームキャストで私たちの新しい旅が始まります。なでしこザミッション好評発売中です。Dreamcast。My country, 'tis of the sweet land of liberty, of the eye-searing land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrims fight from every mountainside, let freedom ring.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six 3, rated M for mature.
The new neighbors are moving in. Maybe they'll have someone you can play with.
The only thing better than having a new Sega Genesis would be getting your hands on tons and tons of games, like Pink Panther, Disney's Beauty and the Beast, and McDonald's Treasureland Adventure.
Do you want to play Sega Genesis?
Sega Genesis and game cartridges sold separately.
Dagobert is dag en nacht met schattendruk van de Himalaya. Tot diep in Zuid-Amerika, hij stort zich vol vuur. Van het een en het andere avontuur, de schat van de Kula. Pikt hij uit Transylvania, een Afrikaans land.
Verliest aan hen zijn diamant.
Dagobert
Eend uit Eendster.
DuckTales van Nintendo, ook voor de Game Boy.
Nintendo, now you're playing with.
あの噂の真相知りたくない？少女たちが恐怖に挑むプレイステーション用学園ホラーアドベンチャートワイライトシンドローム探索編。
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes, awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool, totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
私歌うわ。思いっきり。
伝説がインタラクティブによみがえるセガサターン用ソフト超時空要塞が殺す愛覚えていますか？
届いて私の歌。
うんじゃまカップリングパーティーへようこそ。素敵なパートナーを見つけましょう。
素敵なパートナー素敵なパートナー素敵なパートナー二人で盛り上がりませんか？うんじゃまラミー。
プレイステーション。
2039年太平洋上の火山島アイランド 8J を友人用に改造したガンヘッドに乗り込んだブルックリンは肉体と能力の限りを尽くして巨大コンピューターカイロン5に立ち向かう。日本映画界の特撮の筋を集めた SF 大作ガンヘッド。
You know what I hate, man? When you go to see the big gold Buddha and you pick the leaf with the virus on it.
Soon the world will be divided into two groups.
What?
Those who've experienced Burn Cycle, the ultimate cinematic adventure game.
Must be one hell of a virus.
And those who think the first group is just strange. Burn Cycle, it's not just a game, it's an infection. Only on CDI. Now get Burn Cycle free when you get into CDI.
R9 が発信した。今話題沸騰
超体験シューティングスーパー R タイプ好評発売中。
Jij bent zeker Wario vergeten. Ik rijd iedereen van de weg. Maar niet mijn bananen.
Hey, dames gaan voor op Pummel.
Tja, de Super 4-spelerstand. Mario Kart 64. Exclusief. Voor Nintendo 64.
Graphics are really cool. The game really moved. Cool.
Are you 32Xing yet?
Makes processing power 40 times faster. Totally extreme gameplay.
Are you 32Xing yet?
How you want this nice 32X?
I know why they sent you. You're a messenger for 32X.
It's so amazing. I can play arcade games in my own room.
When I want to be happy, when the skies are gray, I always have my 32X to fill my day.
Not only are the new games really cool to play, but they're a challenge.
With 32X, the sound is explosive.
Get 32X variant.
Get 32X static.
Okay, Jill, here's what we're gonna do, honey. I'm gonna close my eyes and look into your future. Let me have this very special future. Very special young girl.
Oh, wow.
Here it comes. I see a number. Wait, there's more! A letter. A big letter. A tall letter. A pole letter. It's a Y. No. A Z. No. An X! Oh my god, it's an X!
Yes, that's it. 32X.
What I get paid for, honey? It's my job. I'm a psychic.
I totally love the characters' movements. They're so lifelike.
Man, 32X games have huge computer graphics. There's a ton of new titles to play.
You can even play your favorite Genesis and CD games. 32X makes the game way more intense, just like in the arcade.
In case of emergency, the 32X's CPU has two Hitachi 32-bit RISC processors running at 23 megahertz, 40 MIPS. Also underneath your 32X seat, there is co-processing, a Genesis 68000, and a new VDP. Should the cabin experience a sudden graphic change, the 32X is equipped with high-speed RISC processors and dual frame buffers that allow rendering of 50,000 polygons per second, texture mapping, hardware scaling, and rotation. FAA regulations require us to inform you that this 32X is equipped with 32,768 simultaneous colors and has a 4 megabit RAM memory in addition to the Genesis and Sega CD. At this point, the captain has illuminated the overlay light, which means that once we are airborne, you will be able to overlay graphics over Genesis video. For your audio entertainment during the flight, the 32X has stereo digital audio with programmable sample rates and audio mixing with Genesis sound. On behalf of the entire crew, we would like to thank you for 32X today and would like to to remind you that 32X is next, so get with it.
Thanks so much. 32X graphics are jamming. 32X or not 32X, there is cosmic carnage, dude.
That was all. Virtual racing you left.
Attention flag, you feel yourself cooking off into magical.
Hey, what's the development?
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Our presentation will begin shortly.
Good evening, Space Cadets, and welcome back to the digital emporium of surrealism that is the Super Omnibox, where we play every game ever made in a completely random order.
That's right. Lace up your cleats, it's game time! Because we forgot that it was supposed to be Jackbox time.
That's right.
It is technically the first Sunday of the month, but...
We have problems with object permanence, and we can't remember major events.
I knew I was planning a week ago, and then somewhere along the line I completely forgot. I was like, right.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right. Then it's Jackbox Day. But then I forgot. Sonic Adventure 2 will do that to you.
Yeah.
Everything else just kind of fades away.
Sonic fan fiction will do that to you.
Oh, yeah. Sonic's got a lot more trials and tribulations to come, I understand.
There's I'm gonna skim. We're gonna skim.
15 more chapters?
No.
20 more chapters?
28 more chapters. 27, 28 more chapters. We're gonna skim.
Wow. I sure hope Sonic makes it out of this one.
Something tells me he will, but not before a lot more
But he'll never
porn.
be the same.
Just a lot more torture porn.
He survived, but at what cost?
Yeah, like he's old Sonic now, like gray, one-eyed, and scarred, and
yeah,
you remember that part?
You
the
know,
little hologram band is what
I
made
remember
him look
there was
like
a hologram
Sonic.
band. I knew he was like scarred and messed up, but I didn't remember that he was old.
He's like old. Well, his hair's all grayish blue now. Because think about the time dilation.
Oh yeah, yes. Let me continue to think about the time dilation. It's my least favorite part of what little I was picking up of you telling me the story is like, oh, and there's time dilation, aliens and time dilation, and
I did not, Duchess. I'm not reading
vicious
that on my
sadomasochism. No, he's gonna.
Really. That's a lot of beating the hell out of Sonic. Just doing terrible things to Sonic.
Someone's really into it. Someone's way too into it.
Way too into it.
Hey, Boner!
Thank you, Boner.
Huh? Just no sound plays if I hit them both, huh? That's not how that's supposed to work, but close enough. But yes, I look forward to seeing how they can possibly keep that up for 28 more chapters.
I expect the Queen will wake up at some point.
I need to know what this Queen looks like.
Yeah,
What kind of aliens are we talking about?
We're all waiting for the Queen to wake up and whatever the hell that's going to be.
And where is Knuckles?
Knuckles already? He was at the party.
He was at the party?
Yeah. Everybody was at the party. People from Knuckles Chaotix were at the party.
Yeah, the party seems like so long ago. I barely remember the party.
Yeah, we're too busy thinking about the transdimension. It's still not clear whether it's in a different dimension or just a different planet. It has to be a different dimension for time dilation to be a thing, right? They're gonna be like...
No, gravity distorts time.
Yeah, something interstellar.
Yes. It's a long story. The speed of information, ping, EMR, timey-wimey. Anyway.
Wibbly wobbly, yes.
Old video games.
Yeah.
They're here, they're now, they're hotter than they've ever been.
It's true. They are harder than they've ever been, with the AAA market being slop.
I'm excited about some of the weird stuff I've added recently. One day we'll see that, but maybe it'll be today.
Many moons from now.
Maybe it'll be the first roll. Stranger things have happened.
That's true, but I'm sure the box has picked out some other terrible pattern for us tonight.
Also, there's a new CDI game that's shown up. A Japanese furry CDI game.
What?
That looks real good. Now I gotta work on getting that on here. It's just it may not have ever been released, but has been discovered and is emulatable. And it looks like it's a bunch of like dog people doing a visual novel adventure. I don't know.
Do they have tits?
Yeah, I think they have tits. I think they do have
tits.
tits.
They're just furry then.
They're not all just dogs. But it's weird. It looked weird. And one day, I'm looking forward to seeing it. But today, looking forward to seeing...
Duchess. Oh.
Yeah, a Saturn game would be nice.
I haven't seen a Saturn game in a while. Speaking of visual novels.
And yes, I don't think the CDI game's any good, but it did look interesting.
We're not getting any of that.
Oh.
None of it.
My old friend.
Darkness.
So excited to roll a DS game and so not excited to roll a GBA game. Oh, my school battle diary. Muryou? Muryou.
Music I expected to go with a school battle diary, but...
Oh, that's annoying. I hope that doesn't become a problem later.
What is that, like a little Shinto flag thing?
Yeah, it's a ceremonial, what's it? Shake the demons away.
Demons, they hate shaking. Why you can't find them at dance clubs.
Gotta do my best at school. I'm in second year C class. Wonder what kind of people I have in my class. I also want to join a club. But first, let's go to the classroom. Excuse me. Ah, you must be the transfer student, Senna. That's me. I recognize all of your faces clearly. Here's your friend, the main character of this anime.
No, that's clearly the Sasuke side character rival.
I don't know.
This man has an interesting face.
He's the teacher. Or yes.
In tiny glasses.
Introduce, look at this guy.
Oh boy.
Another, yep. None of this is actually important information. We're doing our introduction. Hi, nice to meet you. There's your seats.
Gameplay.
This is gameplay. Boy, that if I hit that button, that text sure does go fast.
Whee! Yeah.
I don't know how much of an understanding I will need to play this game of what's going on.
Fuck out of here, reading.
Yeah, I'm being shown around school. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We are ladies.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
We gotta join a club, I guess.
Yeah.
Important school decisions, you know. I'm sure she had very important stuff to say. Okay. Day 2.
Gameplay?
Day 2.
Gameplay, please.
It's summer break already?
Like
I
a
joined
fat
just before
squirrel.
summer break? Okay, what do we got? Classroom, facility room.
It's summer break. Let us loiter around the school.
I think maybe summer break starts tomorrow? I don't know why I'd want to go to any of these places. It's a gymnasium. Let's go to the classroom. Let's
Is this based
talk
off of
with
a property?
It's clearly based off an anime, yes.
Then I guess you'll be excited to visit all of these places that you've seen
I can talk.
the
Oh
anime.
man, the classroom. I love that classroom.
God, it looks like every other Japanese classroom ever.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, yeah, they're all every Japanese school looks like every other Japanese school. I know we've talked about this.
I don't know if that's true or if that's just the ones you've seen in properties.
So every Japanese school in anime looks like every other Japanese school.
Well, like, you know...
in anime.
Tell me that, like, the high schools in High School Musical look anything like the high schools you went to.
I would have to watch them and
Well, what kind of gameplay? So far, there's been no gameplay.
Are you saying that the depictions of Japanese high schools are
saying that
heavily romanticized?
I'm saying that there's like a default, right? And they just go with the default.
Okay. What high schools look like?
There's
They have
lots of
lockers.
rural...
They've got desks.
I never had lockers.
You didn't have lockers in high
I
school?
never had lockers in any point in my life.
Put your things.
No, we never had a locker.
You know what? I had lockers at one school. What I remember now. Yeah. No. Wait, didn't they have lockers at? They did, didn't they? Now I can't remember. I don't think so though. Now that you mention it. That's why my backpack was always so heavy.
Yeah, I feel like you'd know if you had a locker.
I had one at a different school, and that's why I'm getting confused.
Okay, this is
let's see.
Terrible.
Anime series, 26 episodes, released on DVD. Yeah, it's an anime.
It sure is.
Record
I don't know, I'm
of
just...
School Wars.
Yep.
Story.
I'd love for that
Fictional
war to
seaside
start.
town. The year 2070. An alien invasion of Tokyo is repelled by a mysterious giant being, which is almost a monster in itself. Battle is witnessed by Subaru Muryou and his grandfather, who comment about it and watch as if this is nothing to be surprised or shocked about. Middle schooler witnesses.
I think this is the whole game, though. Her hint was I should go around with someone else and people will have other things to say, but, like, I don't know who the guy's name is I'm supposed to go around with. There's a lot of guys who have been introduced and I missed all their introductions. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. There does not appear to be anything to do in this game.
You know, I'm reading the plot of this anime, and it doesn't sound like a lot happens in the anime either.
I don't know how to switch the character I'm walking around with either.
It sounds like there might be action in it, but it's not really mentioned.
But I don't know who I'm
Maybe
supposed to walk
people have
around
psychic
with.
powers that they fight each other with.
Maybe they have
but,
psychic powers. Hard to say, really.
Yeah, in the anime, the main character like slowly learns of the people and their abilities in the town that he moves to. But like, that's a slow burn for a GBA visual novel.
Well, okay. Either of these, if I go around with either of these two people, it'll open up dialogue, but I don't know who those two people are because it doesn't tell me who. It doesn't tell me the names of these people.
Well, maybe you should roll something with actual gameplay.
You're not wrong. I'm just shocked at how there is no gameplay. This is like...
I mean, you'd think you'd be used to it by now.
No, this is lower gameplay than I'm used to.
It's a visual novel.
And it's not a visual novel. A visual novel just continues forward. This is just like going around to different rooms and talking to people for no reason.
So it's a looky-talky-thinky without the looky and the thinking.
No, it's a very weird game, and I wish I knew... that guy seems like a good person, maybe now people will say things to me that are important. Or maybe they won't.
No, put this away.
I've talked to these guys.
Put it down.
I'm asking if they know anything interesting. Apparently they don't.
Sir. Put down the game.
Think of all the
Place
fun.
the console on the floor.
We could be having...
Back away slowly.
Oh, these are different people.
Sir. I'm gonna need you to put the game down.
Okay, but you're missing out on a lot of fun.
I doubt that.
Look, it's got those people.
If I were a fan of the property, I'd probably rather just watch the
science
property.
fiction adventure that tackles the mysteries surrounding Goshu Junior High School in Amami City.
You know, it looks like there might be some gameplay there on the right, but
I mean, none of this is what I saw in the game.
You know, it takes an hour to get to the mini games.
Of course.
The slow burn.
Of course.
The year is 2070. You are a transfer student at Chienyu Junior High School in the empty town of Tokyo and Kanagawa, where you will meet a group of boys and girls shrouded in mystery.
Oh.
Numerous gentle, cosmic scale
We skipped over their
incidents.
mysterious
The story
shrouding.
that connects yesterday and tomorrow begins.
Yeah.
So today? Today?
I feel like I've read the plot synopsis and I still don't know what the fuck this show's about. All right.
I know it connects yesterday and tomorrow. Yes! Yes!
There you go.
You
can roll all the trash handhelds you want.
Looks so good. It's Halley
Halley
Wars.
Wars.
Oh,
Halley
Wars.
Halley.
Stop Lord Halley.
By the middle of the 21st century, the Earth had been the target of 5 large-scale assaults.
Mostly
a massive
by Earth.
space. Mostly by Earth, yeah. Space Army, Lord Halley, hanging by a thread. Final fatal onslaught soon to commence. Defense committees of all the nations of the world gathered their resources and developed an attack spacecraft, and there's only
It's
one.
a vertical
This is the
shooter,
last chance for self-defense.
and only this teenager can pilot it.
You must pilot the craft. You know,
pilot through 6 stages. Shoot them all.
What other plot are you gonna write for a vertical shooter, right?
You can write about the characters. You can do some drawings, and we can use our imagination to fill in the blanks.
No, but I mean, like, what other context are you gonna create for, like, there's one guy in one ship and he's gonna do the whole thing? Obviously, it's an experimental craft or
there was a lot of them, and yours is the only one that survived. You're the only one left.
That is the other option. You are either the last or the first and only. You are the alpha or the omega.
All right. I'm ready. Yep, I have shoot. My button is shoot.
I think this is early enough that it is the, like, fundamental, skeletal, generic, like, yes, all the nations of the world have pooled their resources to create one ship.
Whoa, fuck. Okay, I can't shoot that. This can't be that early, though. Like
it feels like Atari 2600 writing.
Well, you know, maybe the Japanese had a more advanced plot. Oh, come on.
Oh, they'll shoot.
Oh, no!
Real cheesy Chesney Hawked? I'm not familiar.
Hey, Chesney Hawk. Oh, god damn.
Chesney Hawks.
That went poorly for me. That's my fault.
My bad.
I got this. It is very basic.
Is a vertical shooter.
Yeah, but it's a vertical shooter with one button. Say one button shooter.
Would it have benefited from being a horizontal shooter since the screen is of a wider aspect ratio?
I don't know. It's about equal. It's kind of a square screen.
All right. No bombs, huh?
No bombs.
No way to change your fire pattern besides power-ups.
Yep, I have a percentage. I'm not sure what that percentage is, but...
You got 11 of it.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, it's not changing as the enemies die.
I thought it was like amount through the level, because it was at 23 the last time, but now it doesn't seem to be anything.
No, it doesn't want to move at all now.
But it is, you know, fine. It's not annoying, it's not unbeatable. Doesn't feel unnecessarily punishing, like some shooters feel the need to be.
You keep getting power-ups, and those power-ups keep doing things.
And I've got 13% now.
Whatever that means.
Oh no, my option.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, there's very little to say about this space adventure. Woo-hoo. Except that if I get shot and lose all my power-ups, it will suck a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh. Boss time. Hit me. It's... something.
Ah. Kind of a face. Not really.
Oh. I don't see the face part. Oh no!
Oh, you keep your power-ups, and you picked your little guy back up. It's serviceable.
Hold on.
Maybe 13% is your total through the game. Like, damage.
What does that mean, damage?
That means when you get 100% damage, you dead? No, I don't know what that means. Because you die in one hit. So
I die in one hit, yeah.
Either. Damage to the enemy fleet, and
no,
you need to get
down.
100%?
It like refilled my damage, so it must be...
Maybe we need
something related to health? I don't know.
Read the manual again?
That's fair. We can do that.
Bullet purgatory.
But yeah, I don't expect it's going to change much here. But hey, you want to play a shooter on the Game Gear? You want a portable shooter for you? Here it is. I'm sure you could do worse. I think I'm maximum power too, so. Oh, but I can get more options. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's
he was
fine.
only vulnerable when attacking.
It was Halley Wars.
Halley Wars.
Captured items, I guess.
Go to maximum
laser
thrust.
shields. Leave no survivors. Because anything that gets past you slams into Earth. Oh no! Got bad news.
That's how Trekkie couples communicate in bed. Go to maximum thrust.
Giving it all she's got, Captain.
I'll take it down to impulse power.
Okay, so there are auxiliary weapons at some point. Oh, apparently, yeah, you can shoot your options. Your options are your bombs, I guess. Weird. Oh, so I think okay, yes, the damage is ships that got past you that went and slammed into the Earth.
Ah, so if that hits 100, you lose.
Yeah, probably. Yes. So you actually, wow, you actually need to stop them from getting past you.
That's neat.
It's all right. You got to do something, and they did. It was okay.
Indeed.
I give it a solid eh.
Solid, right? That didn't sound solid.
Eh.
Eh.
It's not an eh. It's not an eh. It's an eh. Oh, baby. It's Swordquest. It's time to win a big sword. I
need courage and skill, magical objects.
Yeah. There's a bunch of different rooms, which was crazy for a 2600 game. There's a bunch of different mini games, and if you do really good, write down clues, keep a log of different moves for future reference. And then you get all the clues, and you get entered to win a really big sword.
Swordquest.
Really big. Let me see if I can find that sword. Real life treasures of Atari Swordquest.
I'm having trouble starting this.
Is it?
Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go.
Okay, that's weird. I don't like.
Why does that button do that?
Our controls are a little messed up. I've learned my lesson.
What's this? Oh, okay. Am I catching birds? I'm catching birds.
You're a bird catcher.
Oh, okay. You know what, we're gonna leave this room and press the button in the next room. Maybe that does something different. It does. No, okay, now I'm not catching birds. Oh, this is different.
Wait, which sword quest was this?
Instead of moving the paddle, I'm moving
Fireworld.
these
This is Fireworld.
objects. Oh,
So in Fireworld, you were to win the Chalice of Light.
This is not intuitive. Oh, I don't like this. Try a different room. Oh, and then we're back to the birds. Fuck. I need you to understand this, okay? I have to catch every one of these birds, or it resets. And it makes these awful noises at me. And I hate it.
I believe that.
Oh,
hold on, I've got the image now.
Okay, I have shooty. I have shoots. I will shoots all the things. I can wrap my head around that. And at least the noises it's making aren't as annoying. Alright. I got something.
Well, I'd like to show
Can
you.
Tell what that is?
Show you what you're playing for.
Ooh, the golden chalice.
Yes, it's studded in real rubies and sapphires and pearls and gold and silver. It could be yours, or it could have been yours if you played a lot of Fireworld a long, long time ago.
An interesting gimmick. Oh,
It was an
God,
interesting
what is
gimmick.
This?
Except it all kind of fell apart.
Dodge the birds. Don't catch the birds, dodge the birds. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. Stop making noises at me.
No deal.
No. No. I hate this.
You're gonna have to do better. You have to win all those mini games to get the clues to enter them in the contest. Descramble the letters and the codes. Look at you going! Oh.
Oh my God! It's
Are you
really
using your paddle
sensitive.
controller?
Very sensitive. Oh God, I hate this. I've
Yeah.
said that a lot now.
That might not be doable.
Oh, this one's fun. You don't move the paddle. You move all the fucking things you're trying to catch. And I hate that too. Oh, it's you know, and it makes these awful. Oh God.
Yeah, it's not the most thrilling adventure I've ever had.
This is giving me an aneurysm.
It is. It is
fucking
something,
hate
isn't
this.
it?
I hate this so much.
It's like you're really on an adventure. A real shitty adventure.
real shitty adventure. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Why you take control from me?
Oh, oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have some weird issues later on. Oh, so this is you gotta be on. All right. All our controls are weird and messed up now.
I think there's only a handful of mini games anyway, and I think I've experienced all the ones I care to. This one is by far the best. This doesn't make me feel negative feelings.
It doesn't make you feel negative feelings.
No, I feel nothing, which is a marked improvement.
Now you got a flask?
I feel like I should just run around till I keep finding that mini game if I had any hope at all of doing this. This sucks. This sucks a bag of dicks.
Oh, you're just trying to avoid the birds?
Yes, do not hit birds. It is the opposite of what we've been experiencing thus far.
Well, would you like to roll again?
The noises. The noises! Fuck you. Alright, get this the fuck off. Get this away from me.
I just want you to know. You'll never be this happy.
Be that happy. Him and his fucking Captain Hook goddamn facial hair. Oh my god.
Hey man, it was the 80s.
You can get away with looking like a swashbuckler.
Sometimes you want to buckle some swashes. When you play Swordquest, Fireworld. 16 magical objects to solve the mysterious puzzle. To win a goblet.
Man, looked like if Captain Hook went to MIT.
Well, good for him. I don't see what you've got against Captain Hook.
I should have picked a state school, not MIT. It's too much praise. All right.
He's what you would call a nerd.
A pro gamer. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Web World.
Web Wars. Excuse me.
Sorry, Web Wars.
Oh boy! Stop it!
Oh, sorry. The controls are different here than they were the other place.
Okay, no shoot, just avoid. Nope, there's a shoot.
Look at these three-dimensional graphics.
Oh, wait, can I move forward? Okay, I can move forward. I can move backward. Move forward and backward in space, and I must avoid these. Okay.
Look at this cool Vectrex. Look at all these vectors.
I think it's gonna give me epilepsy.
Well, it would run faster if you got those things off the screen.
Well, it's not an incredibly intuitive firing mechanism, believe it or not.
I don't know. We didn't look at the manual. This is why we don't know what's going on. Oh, you have 4 buttons. You have exit trophy room, capture, and fire.
Well, only one seems to do anything. This isn't a pleasant audio-visual experience, I want to say.
You know, it wasn't super capable of audio, but it sure is an interesting visual experience.
Interesting is a word.
I mean, look at that. You know, it was only white color, and then you had to put this plastic thing over the screen to make it have all of these exciting colors.
Just want to understand what I'm doing here.
Well, then maybe we should have looked at the manual.
Hey, make sure the power cord's plugged in.
You are the Hawk King. A creature capable of incredible power and speed.
There's a Hawk Tua joke in there somewhere, but I can't find it.
So push button 3 to activate Hawk King's capture rod. And then press button 4 to fire his drone blaster. When a creature appears, use the joystick to position Hawk King within the web to meet it head-on and capture it with your capture rod.
And then
take it back to the trophy room.
I still hate it.
There's got to be a way to shoot.
I'm trying to use my capture rod.
No, these aren't the
Not
things you capture.
capturing.
Those aren't the things you capture.
Well, I can't find the shoot button, and I've tried them all. I got that. I got capture rod. Okay, that's what I got.
You're shooting. That was you hear it just then. It went pew pew. You shot. That one. That's the shoot button.
Okay, I have no visual indicator of that, but
there is a
okay.
visual indicator. It's very small.
Oh yeah. You mean those 1 pixel dots that I'm firing that I have to squint to see that might as well be specks of dust on the screen? You mean those?
This may be an imperfect emulation of the Vectrex, but I'm doing my best.
Okay, you're gonna take your fault for this, if you want.
I can't say for sure how it appeared on a real Vectrex, but this is my best approximation.
Well, at least progress is being made now.
Now, I think that's what you want to capture.
How do I get my rod all the way up there?
Well, maybe you want to capture those flies? Oh.
The horny man said to the Amazonian.
Capture that fly.
Catch that fly.
The ones that aren't
capture
stars.
beam.
Capture, yeah.
That fly, catch it. Nope, missed it.
Web Wars!
This is taking so much effort to visually parse.
It's kind of cool, though.
Sure. I'm glad you're happy.
You're not happy? You're not having a good time in Web Wars?
No. Well, here, player 2. Why don't you enjoy Web Wars?
Top
button to fire, left button to capture.
I see. Oh, I gotta speed up. I gotta see my speed. Oh. I mean, it's neat.
Ah!
I caught the fly. I've entered the... This is my trophy room.
Funny, it looks the same as the last room you were in. Oh, no, you mean that thing where it just showed you how many flies you have as your trophy room.
No, so I gotta catch the thing and then fly to the trophy room, and this is my trophy room, see? These are the things I've got.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you gotta fly around and catch the thing that isn't a star.
Take it to your trophy room.
Take it to your trophy room.
And that's the game.
Well, you get them, and then eventually a portal will open. Then I've gotta fly into that portal. Woo! Now I've got 3 things.
Okay. Web Wars.
These are the Web Wars.
Is it a bird stealing prey from a spider? Is that...
It's a bird, but I don't know that you want to read any more into it than that.
I'm not sure you can read any more into it than that, because there's another bird involved, and then that really messes up my metaphor.
This was before games had to have coherent plots.
Then why is it called Web Wars?
Probably because they had this weird lattice thing that kind of looks like a web.
And that's as far as they got.
And then they were like, I don't know, what if you flew a character around it? And that's the game. We did it.
Web Wars.
They'll love it.
It'll make a bundle.
It's neat. Vectrex is neat. It's Web Wars.
Wrench Run ripoff.
Enter a galaxy of the future filled with adventure and danger. Become the Hawk King. Catch all 20 creatures. And the dreaded cosmic dragon, and each will be progressively more difficult to capture. No one has ever captured the elusive 20th creature. Will you?
It's the web of fantasy.
Sure. It's a web war. Well, I hope, you know, we've already seen some very interesting games and consoles. I'm happy. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Another Vectrex banger. Yuri Unlimited. There he is. The Lord of the Robots. He's only got a head, and you'd think that would limit him, but... he's just so smart.
3D version? Hyper 2D version?
Ah!
Wait. What is this? Okay, but my up and down are reversed. That's what's happening here.
Flight controls.
Well,
I take it you have to hit those little ATs?
Oh, maybe.
I can never remember the difference.
ATs are big, ATSDs are small.
You got like a mnemonic device for that?
I don't. But, I don't know, the big ones are AT-ATs. Well?
Yeah?
I think the robots have no chance.
Another hot Vectrex title.
I mean, it's kind of neat looking. I bet this is like a homebrew thing. Like, this isn't a real released game. Or it would have an overlay. Also, you have to remember when this thing came out. It was like 83 or something, like...
That's fair.
And it's a home console.
It's very, very Aliens aesthetic.
It's vectors. And the monitor's built into the console. You have to have a special monitor to do vector graphics. This does seem like it probably goes on forever, though.
Yeah, why don't you take those hits? Is there any other mode?
I mean... They might have 3D.
Eddie, is this a Gen Z slang thing? Real?
Hoth... I'm told Hoth occurred. No, I get it. I gamed over. I understand.
Yeah. Please turn off your console. You are no longer worthy.
Oh. It's very bright out here.
I don't know if you were appropriating other generations' slang, Teddy. I do that. Gotta stay hip. Hibbity.
Hold on. I'm gonna try the 3D version. Well, that doesn't work. Wheel 2. The 3D version doesn't work. This did have like a 3D glasses kind of thing, so I think that's what it's trying to do.
Okay.
But it doesn't like that. That was Lord of the Robots. I'm gonna roll again.
You do that.
What's two Vectrex games in a row? How unbelievable.
Certainly less
There's not that many.
than
There's a whole
yet
lot.
another GBA.
There's a whole lot of Game Boy Advance games. It's Fievel.
Did we play this on a different console? Is it different, you think?
I would imagine it's different. This probably came out years and years later.
I don't know. I feel like Fievel wasn't a hot property forever and ever.
No,
Had a good decade.
That's why this is so... I mean, Fievel was a hot property in like 93. And I bet this game came out in like 2003.
What I mean, a good decade.
But I don't think this was because...
Mouse
Look how good he looks. I don't think anyone was excited for Fievel Goes West at this point.
I didn't know Fievel was Jewish. I didn't put
that's
that
the
together.
whole... Boy, that's the entire movie.
It's the whole thing, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I was too young to
They're Jewish
understand
immigrants.
Okay, yeah, no, I was
They're
too young to understand
They're very
that,
Jewish.
that coding. All I know is that there's a
Fievel
cat.
Mouskowitz.
And honestly, most of that movie's overwritten in my brain by Rango, so there's not much of it left.
So to be fair, there's two Fievel movies. There's the first where, you know, he's a Jewish immigrant going to America, and then the second one is Fievel Goes West.
See, that's the one that's in my head, which is why it's mostly overwritten by Rango.
Yes, the first movie, he does not go west. There's very few cowboys in An American Tale.
Yeah, see? Never saw it. No cowboys. No sail.
That's how you don't know. That's why you don't know that he's Jewish.
Didn't really come up in the second one.
All right, stop talking, please.
Please stop talking.
I can tell you, this is definitely not... If they made this on the Super NES, they would never put this much talking in it. Whoa, okay.
What?
I've got a button to throw my hat, but if I hit up, I immediately start looking up.
Dog was played by Jimmy Stewart.
What?
Neat.
I'm guessing those are gold bars, but they look like sticks of butter to me.
They do look like sticks of butter. It's because they're perfectly square, and gold bars are wider on the bottom than they are on the top. There's a very specific
Use violence,
taper
Fievel!
to a
Use violence!
precious metal bar,
Trust no one!
and that's just butter.
This man means you harm.
Maybe butter's as good as gold to small woodland creatures.
Oh, I don't know if that's canon. Nope. I think this is probably worse than the Super NES game.
I forgot what they were fighting over in Fievel Goes West, because once again, I think it's the water supply, because that's the plot of Rango.
Probably gold. Fievel went west, found a bunch of gold, and probably cats are involved. I don't remember Fievel Goes West. But I remember American Tail. You know, oh god, were you kidding me? Okay.
As long as it doesn't hit another object, that hat will stay in the air.
Just remember, there are no cats in America. And the breads are paved with cheese.
Breads?
Oh, sorry, the roads are paved with cheese, sorry. Okay, I can jump on them. Nice. I think this is a subpar platformer.
It appears to be that way.
But it's not a bad platformer. It's just subpar.
Just doesn't bother to do much. Oh, okay. Sort of like a grasshopper and the ants thing. Cats are trying to get an unending food supply delivered to them. So a bug's life.
I think the food supply getting delivered to them is the mice.
Oh. So a bug's life, but a horror film.
Is this two or three? There's not a third one, is there?
Goes West is a shitty cash grab.
Yeah, Goes West is the sequel.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to keep track of both of these buttons.
You can stop this. We should stop this.
It's not very good.
You should roll again.
It's inoffensive. Except when they ask you to stand on those to jump up here.
I think this is the second GBA game we rolled tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we rolled 2, Vectrex games out of like maybe 20.
I like that GBA approximation of a banjo, almost.
Well, you know, the real problem is they took away Fievel's gun.
True.
He had a pop gun. That's what you use in the Fievel Goes West game. But no.
Nope, too violent.
Too violent. That's why I thought you could tell this was made in 2003.
Yeah.
Can't have our heroes have guns anymore. Even though it's the Old West.
Think about our impressionable children.
They are very impressionable. I don't really want to play any more of this. Do you think there might be a boss? It's probably not a boss, right? Nobody cares.
Probably not a boss. That second part's true.
It's hard to imagine how anyone could care. So that one I can swing on, but I can't climb.
Is that like the femme fatale roll, the hot burlesque cat?
Probably.
Just as likely to eat you as blow you?
Well, times are tough out here, you know?
Makes me think we should have a praying mantis noir thriller. That would really make the femme fatale stand out, right?
Like an anthropomorphized praying mantis is what you're into?
Yeah. No, I didn't say that second part. I just thought about what other anthropomorphic animal formats you could spice up the femme fatale role with you know, having a partner, having the femme fatale potentially eat the protagonist.
Spider?
I'm sure there's more than one. And it's the plot of, you know, every single Monster Musume anime. There's always one spider chick.
Well, yeah. You put a spider in a movie, you know what its role is going to be. There's only one thing spiders are known for.
I did play a game with a mantis as a femme fatale.
Oh.
I believe that. But I've also played so many games. It was on a Steam night. That sounds familiar. Wasn't that awful Albert Wild Cat Detective game, was it?
If I never get my hat back, I don't think so. I think they were all at least mammals in that one.
Mammals, yeah.
Oh, I hate this. I actually have to go back for my hat.
Yeah.
Kill me.
It's the mechanic.
Kill me.
There's 3 games?
Fievel goes back to the west.
Fievel's Gold Rush. Dieser Wily Burp.
Und seiner Goldmine führt. Fievel und sein Freunde sind zurück. Diesmal. Wild and Western.
Hold on. No, there's a word on there I want to read. Der Ritt seinen Boomerang gefaut und springt ja sogar in eine Zugfahrt.
Oh, in the Zugfahrt?
Zugfahrt.
You didn't want to read this one? Ein
Dampf. Ein Dampf. Hold on. I gotta take a couple runs at that. I'm not gonna get that on the first go. Give me a minute. Dampfschifffahrt. Dampfschifffahrt. But you really gotta drag out the F on fart.
Dampfschifffahrt.
No, you dragged out the A. It's Dampfschifffahrt.
Damp shit fart. That's a tough one. Huh. That's not, that's not exactly how I would describe this game, but I understand.
I get it. Okay. It's a beautiful
they're saying
language.
This game is like a wet fart.
Yes, that's German for wet fart. Dampfschifffahrt.
Holy shit.
Oh, God.
What is happening tonight? It is Star Wars Return of the Jedi Ewok Adventure. Oh, well, you know, it's
Look
it's
at
got...
the type set.
No, this
of
can't be
manual.
right. This can't be right. I don't know. This must be something. Someone retyped this at some point. I don't
Yes,
know.
L. Gwyberg.
You take the role of an Ewok in this thrilling game based on scenes from Return of the Jedi. You must blow up the Imperial shield generator.
Okay.
Hurl rocks at the enemy as you avoid their fire. Whoops, that's the wrong...
What percentage
button.
of Star Wars fans identifies as Ewok?
Too many?
That's probably true.
Oh, look at you! Oh,
buddy.
shit! Oh, you murdered that! You blew that man up into little bloody chunks.
I vaporized that man.
No, there was plenty of blood left.
This is a canceled game.
That explains. Now you're in the ATST.
Oh, now I'm in the ATST. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm not.
I mean, this seems pretty good for a 2600 game.
You know, a little more technically impressive than I was expecting.
Oh, you didn't shoot. Now you're an Ewok.
And now I'm an Ewok. Oh, I don't have control of this. He's just fleeing. And he's fled to another speeder. Okay.
Had a pretty hot theme, though, for that Ewok adventure.
We have so many blasts.
Like, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is pretty neat. I gotta say,
if you
there's a
were
little
around in
Sith droid.
'83, I bet this would blow your mind. The controls were considered difficult.
It's a joystick
and one button.
and a button. You have to hit the dip switches or something to pull out your lightsaber. Oh no, you're an Ewok. Like,
you're trying to get to the shield generator.
Yub nub, motherfucker.
Oh! Yub, nub. Maybe you never get there. Maybe this goes on forever. Nub.
All right.
Jump, yup, nub. Jump, nub time.
You know, yeah, I'm starting to understand what they mean about the controls.
It's advanced. I think you ran out of
I'm
your
out of
lives.
speeders, yeah, so now this is just stopped.
You got 5,200 points.
Well, let's avoid combat and see what that does. Because all I need to do is make it to the shield jennies, right?
Yeah? Assuming this is the kind of game
things.
that is meant to be beaten.
What does a shield generator look like?
It's a couple big round things. Probably gray and or blue. Feel like you'd know it when you saw it, but... Oh!
No, didn't possess that one. Not sure why.
Says 2 lives, 8? What?
2 lives,
7.
8 shots, 7 shots.
Oh, you only have so many shots.
I have a limited number of shots.
Oh.
I like the little horrified face on the ATSTs.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. This is advanced. Oh, it's advanced 2600 hardware here.
Ewoks, dumb shit fart.
Dumb shit fart.
Oh, okay. Kinda just crashed.
Seemed to be the end of the stage.
Do I fly somewhere else? Oh, you know? No,
Whoa,
I can't
don't
go
fly that
backwards.
way.
There's no going backwards.
Yes, there is.
There is going backwards. Kind of? No, there is no going backwards.
What?
It doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that.
Well, go forward then.
Well, let this ATST drive by. Yeah, it's weird. You can travel in 180 degrees, but you cannot go backwards.
It's a tall ask. That's bad stuff.
Oh.
But what is it? What are you supposed to... Do we need to bring out the manual?
Ooh. No, don't do that. Please stop doing that.
Sure seems like you can fly backwards.
All right, you're right. I'm always moving forward. Oh, I get it now. These are
There's
tank
a forward
controls.
button and a backward button, right? Yeah.
These are tank controls. Or not tank controls, but like forward is forward relative to my character, not relative to the screen.
Yes. You can
So I
see
have
why
to
these
look
were too
around.
confusing for the people of 1983.
Oh yeah, it probably would have been better to just
What's
make
a
it
tank
screen
control?
relative. Yeah, it would have been better to just make it screen relative. But I
Well,
still
that's
feel like I
something.
haven't seen these generators. God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see why this didn't make it to market.
You're flying a hang glider, throwing rocks. Trees do not harm or help you. You get good at flying the glider. You can land on top of the walkers and take it over. Must be flying pretty high. And then I guess run into them.
There is a height component. You have to find lifts. You have to find
Yes,
hot air
down
drifts.
makes you dive and gain speed. Up makes you pull back and lose speed.
Oh, interesting.
There's also a higher difficulty mode. I don't see anything about reaching the end.
I haven't really treated it like a hang glider. Let me try that.
You want to fly into the bunker with explosives. I guess there must be some sort of ending. You can fly in a complete circle and cross screen boundaries at will.
Let me try one more time.
I
I didn't really treat this. Oh yeah, look at that.
It's like Super Mario World. There you go.
Not smooth. See what they mean about these controls. Feels kind of difficult to control my speed.
But it is impressive. It's the first open world video game. See that mountain? You can go right over there.
See, now I'm really high up because I caught a thermal.
But you're slow until you dive.
Think I can get over that wall?
Maybe you can land on these guys. I don't know.
Okay, there's the thermal. Got it. I'm gonna fly. Oh, alright. I've taken control of one of these. He likes to walk forward really, really fast.
Progress.
Maybe if I catch a thermal, I can make it over that wall at the end of the screen? I kind of thought I was avoiding those things.
You know...
realized they were helpful.
Oh!
God damn it. Anyway, he runs back and gets another hang glide.
Oh, shit!
Whoa.
Well, now you're in a speeder bike.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes. That's a speeder bike. I don't know what that means.
You know, they did a lot to make this feel like a hang glider. Maybe they
Did you
shouldn't
fly
have.
over it? No.
No.
You pulled up too high.
Feels like there's guys on the other side of that. He just walks through it. I guess I better go find no, I'm gonna lose too much altitude.
Can you hit the ground though? Like, it doesn't seem like
No,
you
if I
could.
hit the ground, I crash.
Do you crash?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, I haven't seen you
No.
crash.
Okay. Alright, let's catch ourselves a riser here. Whoosh. Whoosh. Catch that one. Whoosh. See if I can make it over this wall.
He's going.
I did. No, what?
I don't know. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll roll something else.
Look at him
More
run.
of that.
It's interesting. It's impressive.
Sure.
Truly a game of history. Revenge of the Jedi Game 1.
Truly one of the games of all time.
You have to stop these biker scouts. You're in your war against the Empire. Yeah, do what you can. Join the rebellion.
I'm doing my part.
We have Ewoks. Would you like... yes, I guess you would like to roll again.
Yeah, it's an Atari game. That's a reroll.
All right. Time to play yes or no Tokimeki chat.
Oh, this is you.
Maybe.
Hello, Chaos.
I've got a coin error.
Pearl rocks.
Why do I have a coin error? Okay, sure. It's not Tokimeki Memorial. Tokimeki chat. Welcome to my house. My name's Tokimeki. Knows all about your feelings. Love? You're asking about love? Love is something about seasons.
Look at the size of my monocle. I know all about love.
The tightness in your chest. Teach me love. Say what? Okay, I got a yes button and a no button.
That is the game. Yes, no, Sinri Tokimeki.
Okay. Yes. No.
Are you a woman? No. Are you a man? No. Well, fuck. It's Japan. Those are your options.
I got love, marriage, sex, and special.
Well, you know which one to pick. What are you asking me? Oh, that's fantastic. We need a good clip of just that roll. Just that bow, 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 bow. Is that digitized jazz?
Oh, it's seedy in here. Gotta have a cigarette after I had amazing sex with this woman. Or maybe you want to know about, like, cats.
Oh, that sentence. Sex desu ka?
Oh, no.
No, what have you done?
It did it on its own. Wait, no.
Oh, now you picked woman.
Surprising that woman is the default choice. Also, it's weird. Again, I only have a yes and a no button. There's no joystick in this game. Let's figure out our sex pattern.
I just want that music.
Wait, what?
We'll put that on.
Lurie is the way of the night.
What?
Lurie is the way of the night.
Lurie is the way of the night.
No, okay. No, so if you're going on a date, the night is better than a daytime date. A night date is better than a daytime date.
Depends on what your goals are.
Well, that's the question. It's just a yes or no question.
Did we pick the sex category?
Yes.
Nighttime.
Okay, I see. I like holding hands with someone, with the person I like while walking.
Well, yeah, that's what you do on a date, right?
I turn the light out during sex.
What, like consistently?
Well, yeah. It says yes. I turn the light out during sex. Is what it says. Yes or no?
Are you a lights on or off person?
Yes, exactly.
There's a time for both.
Well, this is not a gray area video game. Okay, this is yes or no.
Let's assume like the first time around. Sure.
Tell me your average.
Lights off the first time around.
Lights off. Okay. Uh,
You're going camping.
no, hold on. The beach or a lake when going camping.
You camp. Who camps on? I guess you could camp on the beach, but no, a lake. Who wants to camp with all that sand?
I don't know. Maybe they camp in like campers. You know.
Oh, you mean if I can bring my camper to the beach? I guess the beach, but like that's no lake. Also,
Okay.
that's not a yes or no question.
It's I prefer going to the beach over going
Oh,
to
okay,
a lake.
okay.
I just don't know what this one kanji is.
Spending time with.
Oh, okay. So I spent time with my girlfriend last Christmas, or your boyfriend last Christmas.
What?
In Japan, Christmas is a romance holiday.
Right. Would you spend romantic holidays doing romantic things? Sure, yeah. That's what they're for. Like Valentine's Day would be our equivalent, right?
Is that like an anniversary?
There's a weekly magazine.
No, yeah. I don't know what that means in context, but yes, that does say a weekly magazine.
I have a favorite weekly magazine.
Oh,
I think I know what that means.
I don't know what that means. What is that? What's a weekly? What?
A favorite weekly magazine? You know?
No, I don't know.
Kind of magazine that you get.
Kind of magazine comes out on a
Might
weekly
be on
basis.
the shelves at the gas station that has a little cover over them so that kids can't see them.
Those come out weekly?
I guess. I don't know. That makes sense.
I thought this was. I thought maybe this is.
It's not
something
difficult
like,
content to produce.
I thought maybe this is talking about something like exploitative little newspapers. I can't remember.
We're in the sex section. What could it?
Well,
refer
none of these
to?
are necessarily. Look, I thought these were like.
It's basically asking if you have a preferred
the Inquirer
porno
or something.
mag.
I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true.
Well,
I think there's
the
a better way to
answer's
say
no
porno
either
mag.
way.
Fine.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that's trying to say.
Leatherware.
Okay.
Oh.
It is aware. I think leatherware is wild and cool.
What do you mean, like harnesses and shit?
I think leatherware is wild and cool.
That's all we're gonna get, huh? Let's put
What
us
are your
down
thoughts
for
on
no.
leatherware? Okay,
Let's
not big
put
on
us down for
leatherware.
no for right now, due to the vague nature of the question.
Okay, it's
Also, Chaos says that weekly magazines in Japan have been a source of anti-Semitic articles.
okay. I have to
Because, you know, we gotta remember
mash my
Japan
horse.
was on the Axis powers in World War II.
Go horse!
I didn't expect horse. Prize horse.
I don't think I did a great job somehow.
Does that put us back to A for some reason?
No, I think we're going along a track and we're going to end up at A, B, C, or D.
Well, yeah, but why did losing at horse put us at A?
No,
We were on D.
We slid up the no answer. I don't.
All right.
When a sex scene comes on TV, I turn it off.
Who does that?
Someone.
Wait. You gotta finish the movie. What?
I see. A pervert, eh?
Gato?
It's date. It's during a date.
Date.
Plan dates carefully.
Plan dates
Is that what it
carefully.
says?
I don't care what.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you plan your dates like out extensively? Do you make a date plan?
Extensively might be a strong word.
Yeah, I think hard about my date plans, it says.
Sure. Zeppo.
You're a bee. Your sex pattern is a bee.
Mood driven.
Oh, I see how it is.
Okay.
What?
They tend to be more concerned with the mood than the sex itself. Rest area with a night view. After dinner at a restaurant with a night view, we went to a suite on the top floor of the hotel. Such a romance. Sex can be exciting in a romantic setting like this. It's very passionate. They are very passionate, and once they get hooked on the pleasures of sex, it's a big deal. She is very passionate, and once she gets hooked on the pleasures of sex, it's hard to resist. I have been in many positions. It's hard work. They will try all kinds of positions and get into it everywhere. Your partner,
You know what?
Your partner
True
will have to be
facts.
physically fit. Your partner
True
will have to
facts.
be physically strong to work with you.
True
Well,
facts.
I'm not so sure. I may not work. Well, maybe not.
Well, I've learned a lot about your sex life. Yes, no.
I can see this as something couples would do together.
Maybe. I bet this didn't make a lot of money, but yeah, now we know that ladies have to be physically fit if they want to have sex with you.
Okay, man, a cat's got to have standards.
But this was still your role.
I guess so. Okay.
Sex could be exciting.
If the date's romantic enough.
It's an N64 game.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of my second.
Your sex style is bottom up.
Meanwhile, F. Zeppo is learning that samurai were really gay.
Yeah, who wasn't? It wasn't gay to have sex with a small boy.
It's almost like all male hyper-militaristic societies have a problem with, not a problem, but are a hotbed of homoeroticism, you know?
Oh boy. Is this sumo? Is that a sumo ring?
I think it looks like a sumo ring. I like sumo. Gay!
It is looking like a sumo ring. Except Warhammer, which is super gay. Oh.
Yes, except Warhammer. There's no way the Space Marines are looking at each other's nude bodies longingly when they get out of that power armor.
That's why they keep the sisters far away.
I can't remember if Space Marines are just infertile or if those bits just straight up don't work after all of the extensive.
You gotta be hopped up on
modification.
enough testosterone, right? You gotta be mostly testosterone, even if it's artificial.
There are a lot of different. Let me tell you about gene seeds.
Please don't.
I'd rather you didn't. Sex drive is just replaced with more aggression. Yeah.
Sumo! Boy, you're really taking its time, though. Oh.
I would imagine the Slaneshi-aligned Chaos Marines must get into it.
Does their suit jack them off like Master Chief?
I guess I haven't heard of the Chaos Space Marine chapter that just has orgies all the time.
There's no time for that. Suit, jack me off. We've got to get back to work.
don't know what all these women are doing here in this sumo game.
Oh yeah, you know, this has been going on so long, I forgot what the premise was. Sumo! It's coming. It's gonna happen. Any minute now. You gotta
Confidence
believe.
on that green-eyed fella's face.
Nope. Nope, sorry. Not gonna happen. My god. Yeah, look at that Fong shading. Whoa.
Like Sumo Monogatari or what?
Get on with it.
Chubby chasers. Those men are of peak athleticism. And only cultivating mass in order to outweigh their opponents. Although there are probably a few positions they couldn't do.
Oh, I'm gonna try something while this is still... No, it doesn't work. The wrong setup. I need to fix that. Alright, hold on. Okay, well... It's Oozumou 2.
Story mode.
It's a story mode.
Yeah, it
The
sounds like
practice
a lot of talking,
mode.
though.
Oh. Hello. Which of these men do you want to be?
Obviously the one with all the Riz in the top middle.
Maybe that was the guy with the green eyes.
Sumo is the most powerful national sport in Japan, with tradition and prestige. In the past, sumo was a courtly event and a popular pastime for the common people, and it is a culture deeply rooted in the heart of each and every Japanese. Sumo will continue to be created by new wrestlers as it progresses through history, until it eventually becomes a global culture. A new legend of sumo's greatest wrestler, surpassing the 64 Grand Sumo tournaments, is about to begin.
I didn't know there was a Sumo Manifest Destiny.
No, jeez. Here's the sumo rankings.
Ah.
Gotta work your way up to your Grand Sumo.
Okay, yes. This is the part you need to explain to me.
Right, left. I mean, I don't know enough about sumo to tell you what these moves are used for.
Give me the gist. Oh, yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I can tell you.
The beginning of a tournament begins with both Rikishi's partitioning of the
Like,
ring.
what's Tachi-ai?
The game begins with the bout between Rikishi. Sumo begins with the bout between Rikishi and Rikishi.
No, I gotcha.
Both Rikishi must put their hands down on the ground to get ready for a bout.
Okay.
Use the left and right 3D sticks to move your Rikishi forward and backward. Then press the C button to begin the dividing action. When a Rikishi shakes hands and the Gyoji says, Hakayoi, or Nokito, press C to execute a change move. 3. Normal techniques after a stand-up fight-filled circle when separated from the opponent, rush, Maguru, turn left and right filled circle when teamed with the opponent, Yoroshiku, cut Mawashi, underhand throw, Awaza throw, Nokajutai.
Overhand throw, underhand throw. It looks like it's a lot on the C-sticks. You're gonna have to...
This is gonna be too technical for me to execute properly.
I mean, there's only these C-stick buttons, it looks like. Can't be that hard.
We're just knowing when to throw which direction.
I don't know enough about all this. Looks like there's a character creator in story mode.
Ah.
But I don't know that we need to get into all that story.
Yeah, it's been a real dialogue-heavy night. I think I'm
Here's
just
all
gonna
these
do a
fun
practice
characters,
match.
though, from the story. Look at how good everybody's looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, mini games.
We has them. What is that?
These are your special techniques. but, you know...
They do look like Mii's elf.
Huh. This is
That's
a lot.
of,
this is a lot.
Yeah. It's all contextual.
Yeah, it's all contextual in parts of sumo I know nothing about. Good luck. Godspeed.
So, practice match?
Bottom right is Renshu. Practice. You can practice. Select your man.
I don't know what any of those stats mean.
It's heart. The first one is heart or spirit, maybe. Not sure what that second one is, and the third one is body. Wonder if this will even get it right. I guess not. It's like heart.
He seems
Let's say heart, mind, and body, even though it's definitely not mind.
Go up against somebody who's not so good. Who's got crap stats?
That guy was.
You've got
bad.
crap stats.
All right, is this okay? Commence the wrestling. The most realistic sumo simulator you've ever played. In all the wrong ways.
Look at the frame rate on this. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's going.
No, you gotta get forward. You gotta put your hands.
No,
you gotta put your hands down. You gotta put your hands down on the. Yep. We gotta start from hands down.
Oh, yeah, this is...
Oichi, oh, you're throwing. Oh, someone's trying to throw. Oh, no.
It's trying to tell me what to do.
That's the right stick.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Oh, push. Yeah, you got. I think you're like pushing the other way and then throw it to throw him off balance and then hitting the button. Like it wants you to use his force against him. Oh, it looks okay. Okay.
I'm gonna use my superior positioning.
Shikaishi. Fuseta. Oh, yeah, punch him. I didn't know you could punch. You could just punch him.
Oh.
Okaishi. Fuseta. Oshikaishi. Yomarida. Oichi.
It's all so very unclear.
Yomarida. Fuseta. Oh no. It doesn't look great.
No, it doesn't play great.
I wonder if at the time, though, this was like spectacular graphics. Like, look how good these sumos look. They're so round and shiny. Look at the reflection on their butt cheeks. It's amazing. Truly, I've never seen anything like it.
Just like the glare when you're watching it live. Cameras can't capture that.
It's true.
This is also, again, I think it's just a little too technical for me to get anywhere.
Yeah, your bars haven't changed at all. Really.
And we're both kind of just trying to do this half-assed tripping throw.
Go quick here. Oozumou.
No.
Oozumou 2. Is there a guide? There is a guide.
Get off me.
Maybe this guide will make things a little easier. C right slaps your opponent. C left dives into your opponent. C up and C down move left and right. Circle strafe, I think. When you grab your opponent, right approaches, left lets go of their belt, up is an overarm throw, bottom is a underhand throw.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of techniques. When you defend, if you push the stick in the wrong direction, any counterattacks will do 1.5 times the damage. When the opponent's stamina is in the red, push the C buttons to do special techniques. If you feel like your opponent will do a counterattack, press the R button, whilst press the C buttons to do a counterattack if you perform a technique. Whilst grappling and your opponent does a technique, its direction will be displayed so you know which direction to counter in.
Okay.
It's not very helpful, but... See up techniques. It's good to do a special technique when your opponent is in the red. Signature techniques differ based on the wrestler. If you wish to perform a normal technique, hold Z when you press the C buttons.
I feel like that's not happening even though his stamina's in the red.
Well, when his thing goes red, I don't know, hold the Z button, which I think is R2, and press the C buttons.
Yeah, no, this is really not doing it for me.
It's hard to tell what's happening.
Oh, maybe of infinite stamina in practice? Maybe,
yeah.
I always assumed practice was just, you know, an exhibition match, so to speak.
I mean, neither of you have been pushed down or out of the ring.
What does all that say?
Return to it. This is like, tell him to put out different moves, like do up techniques, do down techniques, do left techniques, do right techniques, return.
Okay.
Or quit practice.
Maybe practice isn't for us. Maybe I have to...
Could be true. That's a good point.
What else do we have?
You have story mode, you have options, you have tournament mode, and just fight mode.
What's that? This top right one, fight mode?
Go to Tyson Rikishi top man. I think the top right one is just normal. Pick your enemy kind of thing. Oh no, this is also a tournament. From the top? Yeah, no, okay, this one, Tyson, right. That's what you want. Get him! Girls can't be sumo wrestlers. That's illegal. It's immoral.
Sure, they've drafted legislation stating as much in Japan.
All right. This is for all the marbles. Show me everything you learned.
Immediately.
Unkai versus Susenokaze. Right stick to punch him in the face. Oh, and you put your hands down. I didn't know you could start way back there. Oh yeah, now those bars are going down.
Hey! Okay. I'm still not totally sure what happened there, but I won.
You flipped him. You threw a 300-pound man right into the air.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Now?
I think it's just going to show you your play. That was it.
And well.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
Well.
These are your techniques.
I like that I roll the sumo games a lot.
So you can put different techniques on your different C-stick buttons.
Neat. This is probably pretty good if you're into sumo.
But you are into sumo.
I mean, if you actually know something about it.
Did you
I
have
like
time?
it, but I know almost nothing about it.
Well,
yes.
I suppose it's up to you. If you're done being sumo,
I think we've seen it.
I suppose we can move on. I mean, it is the second one. Maybe. Yep. It says there's heroines. There's events and mini games. You meet a heroine. There's ladies in it somewhere.
I'll bet you this story mode's all right.
You say that, but I don't know what you're basing that on.
I don't know. I think the gameplay could move a little faster, honestly. It could move a lot faster.
A follow-up to the rather poor 64 Oozumou original sumo wrestling game.
Oh.
Alright. I'm pretty happy with these rolls, though. These have been some crazy, interesting rolls!
Oh boy. Have you played Atari today?
My favorite little intro. Now, oh boy.
Boy, we're really getting we're getting the games meant for us, aren't we? I got a sumo game, you got a pinball game.
I'm sure it'll be great. It's on the Atari Jaguar.
Yeah, we're both just gonna have the best time. I had a great time with that sumo game.
High voltage.
Have you played Atari today? One.
Oh no!
Holy shit.
Now's not the time for pinball.
World's
Maybe it's
ended.
the
What else are you
only
gonna
time.
do? There's time now, you know?
We've only got a little time left.
I don't have a girl to spend it with, but I've got pinball.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a manual. Two great games in one. Ruiner and Tower.
It's two terrible pinball boards.
Yes, it is. Oh, I wish I could read that a little better. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Left flipper, right flipper, launch ball, left nudge? So the nudge is, sure. How hard could it be? It's pinball.
Off you go.
No.
Off.
Oh no.
Off you go.
Off I go in 1 second. All our controls are messed up, including here, which is not great.
Mm-hmm.
Did that fix it?
Chaos says, I had someone try to roast me on our pinball today for daring to mention that I knew something about a table from V Pinball.
Oh. How dare you?
How dare you? What's V Pinball?
It's virtual pinball.
Is that thing you do with the fancy boards and the lighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why does this now not
How dare you,
work?
Chaos? You tell them. You know, you You regularly communicate with one of the foremost aficionados.
I'm gonna run
on
that
pinball
again.
In the digital age.
It just was not. It's on just the wrong controller. I really want to play this. This is a lesson to me. Always reboot, because otherwise, just these little, now all the controllers are just a little bit off. Thought I'd be clever. Thought I could get away with it.
Mark at
Is that a match in time saves 9?
2. Current status.
Ah.
On 5.
Well.
Okay, there's more to this board visually than I thought there would be. I like how your flippers are little Scud missile launchers or portable warhead launchers.
Why can I not bring up the menu? God. Everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. I don't think I can play this one right now.
No!
Because the controller configuration's messed up.
Looks kind of neat, too.
I know. Oh, let
that be a lesson to you.
Yes, I will try to remember. That's a real shame. Yeah, it's on the one controller it can't be on. It'll stay on the list, though.
Saint Kaminaruma I, The Devil Strikes Back.
Night of nice little tunes.
I am really disappointed in that, but I will not make that mistake again.
Yeah, nice little 8-bar ditty here.
This is weird, but like, this is fine. It's better than I expected. I don't know what the hell is going on, but
those trees are sad. You gotta do something about it.
Oh shit! Okay. Woo.
Pick up those little girl heads.
I will. Oh no! Oh no! I'm okay. Oh, that's nope. No! Don't touch me.
Oh. Death Metal Maniac says these guys are a Japanese metal band.
Yeah, that's certainly what it seems. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Which
Sometimes he just
explains the
fucking
music.
takes off.
Which explains the music and the aesthetic.
I really wish you wouldn't do that. Just jump normally. Don't jump like a madman.
That riff is a metal riff if I ever heard one.
I only have 9. I don't have enough to buy anything.
That's too bad, Duchess.
So, like, he's got this normal up jump, but if you're holding a direction, he does this completely different, way too fast jump. So, I don't know, okay, exactly how you're supposed to jump straight up.
Elf, I played Revolution X, the Aerosmith rail shooter, in an arcade.
No,
Needless to say, at the age I was at the time, I had no cultural appreciation for it. It was an okay railgun shooter. About par for the course for the time.
And this is also okay. It's kind of hard to feel anything about it, as there's almost nothing here.
Band licensed games. Better than movie licensed games.
Bands care more.
True.
Oh, God, that jump.
Oh yeah, that Journey game for the 2600.
Leave me alone.
What was that arcade game that you had to put an actual cassette of an album in?
That
to
was
play
also
alongside
Journey.
it?
I actually have to jump up here so I can do this long jump. Well.
Yeah, put that in the stream dump.
Man, I
We
wish.
could sample some of this band's fine music. Maybe even the song that we hear here.
Oh, I'm so close to having the guitar. I need one more money. Oh, if I hold up, I jump even higher. Good to know. God damn it. Get, damn it. Get.
The good news, you have
I bought the
900
guitar.
life. Bad news, it's draining every moment.
Yes, I noticed that. Well, I bought the guitar. Nothing appears to have changed.
Now you have a sweet guitar.
Oh, hello. Oh shit, you're bad. What the hell was that?
Wasn't a secret, that was an enemy.
Well, I was really hoping that guitar would be really cool. Does not
Well,
appear to
perhaps-
be the case.
Perhaps it is time.
Is it that time already? Can't be that time already.
I think so. It's getting pretty close.
I guess I'm a little baffled. Why did I buy the guitar?
Me going outside. Oh shit, you're bad.
God damn. It's not a lot of fun.
Me trying anything that isn't chicken tenders. Oh shit, you're bad. No, that's not true. I eat more than chicken tendies. A Lordy video game? Who's Lordy? Oh,
Well,
Lordy, Lordy.
I don't know how to get out of this situation.
That's fine. Let's get into a completely different situation.
Alright.
Gee, I wonder who they were emulating.
These guys look like fun.
I wonder who their major inspiration was. Lordy, Lordy, look who's 40-40. Thank you, Duchess. Thank you for getting the reference.
This didn't get quite rotated properly.
The main character, His Excellency the Demon Lawyer Sama equals His Excellency the Demon Kagure, Nakama, the guru of the Satanic Church, is now on a pilgrimage to rescue his friends, gather followers, recover the satanic scriptures stolen from him by his old enemies Youth Uber Akuma Kyoten Uber Daiku, and succeed in the Daikoku Mi Sekesa, the demon. The demons have made several pilgrimages to the land of the dead. But will you be able to solve the secret of this game? Play and discover the world of demons.
I've never heard of this band. Seikima 2.
They started in 1982.
Well, why don't you roll one more game?
And then put the little P1 underneath me.
Oh, sorry. Yay!
Great. Feels like I've rolled every fucking version of Paperboy we've played.
I'm excited for Paperboy to one day be over. This is one step closer to the end of Paperboy. Here's how you do it. Throw left, throw right. Move the bike.
Yep.
Play the game, throw the newspaper somewhere cool. Paperboy.
Easy Street. What was the visual indicator for the houses I'm supposed to throw newspapers at as I play?
I don't recall.
Well, shit. Someone knew. It wasn't one of us. White houses.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, I don't mean during that part. I mean, like, during this part.
You sure that's a gray house?
You mean like a house with a white roof?
I think that's what it means. No, houses owned by whites.
Like, not this one.
Yeah, I think. But I don't... I sure couldn't tell you.
Well, it's gotta be somewhere soon, so I'm gonna start throwing them.
Need more papers. No! Rode into the...
Fell off the sidewalk.
Get ready. All the fun of Paperboy, but now it's the sequel. I think it looks worse.
Whee! I hit the fence.
I'm really sad we rolled a Jaguar and couldn't play it.
I'm really sad we rolled Paperboy.
Hit that mountain.
Pull
Yeah! Good job.
Not that way, okay.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot of information on Paperboy 2. Oh, but you can play as a paper girl as well.
Okay. Second and third house are get papers. Maybe I'll be able to tell somehow. Is it just the ones with mailboxes, you think?
Maybe.
I better get out of the street.
Subscribers have a brightly colored layout. Non-subscribers use a dark colored layout.
Okay, so not this house.
Subscribers have two places you can deliver to, the mailbox and the door. Non-subscribers don't want paper.
Okay, so no mailbox.
Subscribers' yards will usually be clean cut and relatively free of obstacles. Non-subscribers will have cluttered yards as well as booby traps.
So what you're saying is that people who don't care about their property value don't get newspapers.
I'm saying, yeah, people below a certain income level are not subscribed to the newspaper.
Now, I wasn't going to say all that, but...
And it also is people who have newspaper or mailboxes. But you can also deliver it to their porch, to the door, or the mailbox. But if you break a window, they will they will cancel their subscription.
They will unsubscribe.
But if you break the windows of non-subscribers, you get a point bonus.
Ah, okay. Fuck those people. Got it. You don't care about your property values? Why don't we get those a little lower for you?
Fucking take it. I don't care. Here's your newspaper. Nice.
Oh, really? I can't even ride over the graded part of that?
No, you're on a bike.
I rode over grates like that all the time. Hit the ramp. Oh, that... It's just throwing rocks.
Well, you know, now this game makes...
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Another kid drowned in the moat, huh?
You know, Code's been on his ass about that moat for months, and they just don't do anything about it.
Yeah, the game's starting to make a little bit more sense, but it never seemed like a lot of fun at any point in my life. Watch out, there's a grate, there's a grate.
Oops.
Oh,
you fuckers. Well,
Paperboy
what is there to
fired.
say?
He did his best, but he died. Another victim of the lake, I'm afraid.
Oof. The third kid to drown in that bastard's moat this year.
Paperboy 2. Seems like Paperboy 1.
Also quaint now, isn't it? I deliver newspapers. for my
Oh yeah,
pocket
you
money.
know, I didn't even think about it. Delivering newspapers.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That just demands that we move on to the next segment.
What? So
And it's another Doraemon game. So I second that sentiment. We can just stop this.
It's too late. We've already rolled it. Now we have to see what's going on with Doraemon. It's Doraemon time.
Fuck that cat.
Do you know
Doraemon and Nobita were playing a game using the Time Machine's computer.
Do you know that Doraemon used to be yellow and have ears? But then a rat ate his ears off?
Yes, you
and
told
then
me.
He looked in the mirror and was so shocked by the lack of his ears, he turned blue.
That's very stupid.
Even though he's a
Then
robot.
Shizuka, Sunio and Gian came to play and took part in the game. But then, as if by accident, a cloud of smoke bursts forth from the time machine. Doraemon and his friends were swept into the smoke. When Doraemon came along, he found himself in a mysterious world of wonder. Doraemon, where am I? I looked around and found Doraemon's secret toy, the Michibiki Angel. The Chibiki Angel is a secret tool that will lead you in the right direction when you are in trouble.
Bam.
Doraemon, Chibiki Angel, how did you get here? Michibiki Angel, sink into the smoke, a secret cloud in a pocket.
Okay.
Everyone seems to have been pancaked out and scattered somewhere.
Oh shit.
What? All I have in my pocket is a pair of championship gloves. Michibiki Angel, I'm here too. Doraemon, right, first we have to find the others. Doraemon traveled with Michibiki Angel on his expedition.
So I don't know if it was retcon, but I did watch it happen, and yeah, so Doraemon used to not be afraid of mice or rats, and now he's terrified of rats because they ate his ears off.
The horror movie he's most scared of is Willard.
Willard?
You Philistines. Or I guess Ben. Excuse me, you know what? The better form of that joke is Ben, but you don't get that reference either.
No, there's a movie named Ben.
There's a movie about killer rats named Ben, and then there was kind
Why would
of,
you name it Ben?
Because the rat's name is Ben. But there was kind of a remake starring Crispin Glover called Willard that was a little bit more of a thriller. It had a little bit more of a thriller aspect to it. As Crispin Glover learns that he can train rats to like chew through whatever he directs them to. And so
Okay.
he starts using this ability to take out personal... Yes, Willard's rat's name was Ben.
It still doesn't sound like a great movie to me, but...
It got okay, actually.
When did that come out?
I'm curious enough now to go see, to do a little cursory research. Ben.
I found the exit.
Movie.
Something fell down. It's Dorayaki.
Okay, so
I got one
Ben.
door. My thing went up. I did it.
Okay, there's a 1971 movie named Willard. Then there's Ben, which is the cash-in sequel. And then there's the remake starring Crispin Glover.
Oh shit. We've changed... We've changed angles here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Psycho who keeps hundreds of rats in their basement is kind of freaky, yeah. It's also a Batman villain.
I mean, sometimes the rats just show up. It's not like I'm keeping them.
I didn't talk them into this or anything.
The rats chose me.
As their messiah. Yeah,
right,
the
yeah.
original 70s film didn't get great ratings. Roughly, generally 50%.
You know, I think they probably should have come up with a better name than Ben. Hey, you want to go see?
No, this is Willard.
Get the gun.
This is Willard.
Watch out, Doraemon's got a gun.
Sure. He
Like a
invents all
literal
kinds of
gun.
things.
Doraemon leaves no survivors.
Yeah, Ben is the sequel, which actually has a better overall rating than the original. And then there's the remake Willard.
Oh no, oh no.
2003, Crispin Glover.
Alright.
No reception section here, huh?
No one was around to receive it.
Oh no, here we go. 65%.
Doraemon! All the fun you can have in the future. With a robot cat. If you have one choice of robot cat.
Don't make it this one. The answer's obvious. Me.
Doraemon. Alright. I guess we must continue.
Was boner? They can't go to the bars.
Teenagers can make out anywhere now.
True. They always could, but...
Pay money to go into a movie theater. Also, now they've said they're gonna put like 30 minutes of ads before your movie now. So prepare for it.
Do. What are you talking about?
Well, they're adding more.
Great.
There's a lot of money apparently to be made in an ad that shows just before the final trailer, just before the movie starts. They could charge a lot of money for that one.
Teenagers don't have $30 a person for a movie. Yeah. Ticket prices are a little much.
File select. File select.
We're back.
Story select.
Alright.
But now, look, it'll tell us where we were.
I'm Knuckles, the Echidna. Just call me Knuckles. Following the signal from the Master Emerald, I found myself deep inside this canyon. This place looks like a deserted mine of some kind. Most of it's underwater now. It's gonna be tough finding the pieces of the Master Emerald here. No time to
Only
complain
depends
about
on
it.
your jurisdiction.
I have to find the pieces of the Master Emerald quickly.
In New York, it's fine. Minnesota ruled that nudity is not inherently sexual, and so now women can be topless.
I think women can be topless in New York City as well.
Yes, I said New York
This
first.
is gonna be tougher than I thought.
How Pee Wee Herman went to jail, yeah?
You know.
That shit don't fly in Florida.
That shit flies extra hard in Florida. That's why it happened in Florida.
No, I meant the nudity in the theater part.
I mean, it would be fine if it was anyone else. Just don't be rich and famous and do it. Like, that's your fault.
Yeah. You gotta have the resources to have a private screening, you know? What are you doing out in public?
I stay knuckled up. I'm not sure what he means by that, but...
What girls who are really into fingering say, I stay knuckled up.
Okay, where... Nope. You do have to read ahead and just give me just the information I need from that
From this here fan fiction? I am, believe me, I am.
8 years before we got that backstory.
If you
Well, it's canon now.
Okay.
Where are we at? Where did we leave off? Whoa.
We left off with the perspective switching over to Sonic with Chapter 5, A Life of a Slave.
Oh.
And remember
Who,
where we
whose
were...
perspective was this before?
We were from the perspective of Tails and Friends, and Sonic had arrived back at, I guess, Green Hill Zone, or wherever the hell they live.
Mobius?
No, Elf Zeppo. We're talking about a fan fiction called The Sacrifice.
Unfortunately. Where the hell is it?
Oh god. Zenny's gonna request Final Fantasy VIII. Have to get into all of the, what's that guy's name? Squall. I'm gonna have to get into all the Squall fan fiction.
I mean, if you're volunteering to play it.
How come? It's not a matter of volunteering. Zenny said he's gonna spend 100,000 channel points on it.
Doesn't mean that you had to play it.
Oh no, that's fair. You could play it. I would read the fan fiction, and you could play it. So why didn't 8 have a lasting cultural impact? I mean, it does, but I feel like it's obviously 7 is way more well known. Everybody likes Cloud
it's a weird
more
one.
than Squall.
It's weird. The story is weird.
Oh, okay.
One more left.
The story really goes bonkers nonsense by the end of it.
Blitzball is love. Blitzball is life.
Such that
people make that eject shot.
My friend is very big into Final Fantasy VIII and is still watching like lore videos and like, oh, but what really happened? What did it mean when that nonsense happened and people said things that didn't make sense? What did it mean?
Years of speculation trying to string together pieces that just don't fit.
Kinda. It's what it seems like every time it comes up.
Alright, so where we last left off is Sonic was returning to a slave encampment, and they took him and all of the small children that he is a surrogate father to.
There's so much in Final Fantasy VIII that's really interesting and cool, and then, you know, just don't think too hard about the plot.
Then they did some experiments on Sonic with the children under threat if he didn't cooperate. Chaos says I got 8 release day, excited after 7, and was less fun, and the plot felt like nonsense. Just didn't care about the second story. And the original had no summon animation skips. Ooh.
Well, yeah, because you need to be mashing that button during all the summon animations. And then you got your summon compatibility. It's all about summons, really. And then you get your summon compatibility up to 200, so that it summons super fast. And then you're always just summoning and mashing that button. It's good fun.
There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
Oh,
amen, brother.
Comment.
Amen.
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Maybe.
Outer space?
He's done that a couple times.
You know? There no other functioning space program besides Robotnik's?
Long time no see.
Hey guys, I have no interaction with what's going on with your stories.
The Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are
What's going on up here? Subjugation of the Earth?
Where are you going?
Move aside, Knuckles.
I'm going in the sewer.
Transcripts between Eggman and the president in the government computer.
I'm sorry, what?
President's limo right now.
That's right, baby.
If we get into the limo, we can trace the call.
We've got to
find
chase
Eggman.
down the president.
Okay, let's meet up there.
I mean, that would be why the cops are after you.
Look, just because Knuckles is Jamaican coded doesn't mean.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Idris Elba's voice acting really doesn't help that perception either in the movies. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? We've been in contact with Dr. Eggman. My Obama's not good. I gotta work on it.
It's fine. Tails is just gonna look. There's so much anti-government stuff in this game. I'm just gonna chase down the president. He doesn't know we're coming. We're just gonna surprise him.
Why does the highway look like this? Don't ask questions.
It's advanced.
Why is it built like a racetrack for no reason?
Yeah, why does it go in circles? Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Big tire arcs that say "Born to be Fast."
What happens to these guys when I bump them? Who cares?
How many stories above ground level are we? Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. So when we last left off, Sonic was being experimented on, and now it appears he's being commanded to go fight again.
Whee! Fight? I thought he was just getting stabbed over and over.
I guess he's fighting too. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. His surrogate children are being brought with him for some reason, which I guess
How does
we'll
he
also
already
find
have
out.
surrogate children?
Surrogate, as in like,
right,
not his.
yes, right. There's other kids in the orphanage or something.
Or I guess not surrogate. That's not the word I'm looking for, is it? Adoptive?
I don't know. There's just children around, and I don't know why there's children around. Oh no!
Because they're also slaves. They all have barcodes tattooed on or branded onto them. It's very grim.
Slaves for what?
I don't know.
Sonic's there for breeding purposes.
Sonic surrogate children are the Chow, yeah.
Well,
they're using Sonic to fight something too, so. Okay, so they're bringing Sonic, and now we cut in to him. All right. Demon, the Special Forces Unit General, was taking roll call for the 40 troops in his division, and Sonic walked in the door just as his army name. His army name is Demon.
Oh, of course.
Sonic's army name is Demon.
Oh, that's Sonic's nickname.
That's Sonic's army name.
Can't think of anyone more demonic than Sonic. That's for sure.
He is. I feel like that's inspired by the way the Covenant calls Master Chief Demon.
Hold on, I'm going to accost the president.
Excuse me, sir. It's a great voice line.
Take that, president. Hey, I pay your salary, buddy.
Yeah.
If I was old enough to pay taxes. Hell yeah. You can enjoy that terrible kart racing minigame anytime you want.
Mr. President,
Lieutenant
reports
Demon
show
Sonic.
that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Oh, is it though?
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want?
How much money is this going to cost me?
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way!
Sonic,
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Mr. President, I need you to send me to space.
Everything's under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay, let's move it!
I'm gonna need a rocket. Preferably not SpaceX.
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Huh.
Why wasn't I briefed on anthropomorphic hedgehogs and foxes? Get me the CIA.
That pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. But you saw them too, right?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Should be able to get into outer space from
Except
there.
they all
I
got
don't know what
murdered
this
by the
space colony is all
government.
about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their imperial butts.
All right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
The government burst it. Well, I'm sure it'll happen. It has to happen. It's the whole defining moment of this game. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, no spoilers.
It's all about that shit. But first, Tails has important things to do, I guess. Oh shit. Well, now he's dead. Now Tails is dead. He died a miserable death.
Drowning in sand.
Drowning in sand is a bad way to go.
I guess you suffocate. Well, I guess you suffocate when you drown too. Semantics. Yeah. Demon. The Special Forces Unit General was taking roll call for the 40 troops in his division, and Sonic walked in the door just as his army name was called. Sir! Sonic saluted, the usual reaction to his name or number being called. The girls who were behind him hurriedly did the same. Late, are we? Explain. I had just returned from the laboratory, sir. Slave duties, sir.
Slave duties, you understand.
Yeah.
I was doing slave stuff.
What were the squints working on this time, eh? Soldier enhancement serum, sir. The project was scrapped when the effects only lasted a few seconds, sir. Sonic was looking straight ahead, arm up in a salute. Is it still in your system? Yes, sir. We'll see what it does to you in wartime, then. At ease, soldier. Sir, I was given this by the bosses. Oh? The general read it. The general took the paper, which Sonic had received before being sent out. And after reading it, his eyes widened and he glanced at the girls cowering behind. He glanced at the girls cowering behind Sonic. Where do you want them? The general grunted. Assisting the medical teams if possible, sir. As far from the battlefield as possible. Sonic's voice was pleading, but his expression stayed the same. Good answer. I won't have children on the front lines, especially not ones who haven't been trained in combat. Slaves or not, they're definitely not going to the trenches. The general pulled 4 lollipops out of his uniform, which, you know, 5-star, you got those.
He's got more than 4.
And offered them to the girls with a wink. Besides, these kids are adorable. I can't help it.
Random slave children.
Yep.
Send them back to the mines. I won't have them on the battlefield.
No, I have morals, okay?
No, I just think they're bad at their jobs.
Oh, yeah. Alright, soldier. Get into the uniform and then bring the little ones to the medical tents so they can get uniforms of their own. You'll be allowed back to the medical tents for 12 hours every 36 hours. That makes a 48-hour cycle if my math is right. Move it. Yes, sir. Alright, Sonic puts on his uniform, and because he's in the Special Forces unit, it was all black and tight, but very sturdy material. So now I want you to get the image, not of Blue Sonic, because they took his hologram bracelet.
Sad Moby Sonic.
Yeah, this is old Sonic. This is gray-blue hair, one eye, scarred, you know, punished Sonic.
Like a hot older Sonic, you mean?
Yeah, like a gray fox, but Sonic. And now he's wearing tight, black, sturdy material.
Oh yeah. No, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the full mental image?
Yeah.
And he has 3 silver stars on each shoulder in plain view of anyone who saw him. In the uniform, Sonic looked absolutely terrifying. So I need you to picture the camera.
Well, okay. I don't know about terrifying.
No, I need you to picture the camera shot. I need you to picture him shot from below so that you've got that up angle on him as he looks out into the distance with his one eye and his tight black uniform with 3 stars on either side that's vaguely reminiscent of an SS uniform. Terrifying.
Well, he's working for Space Nazis, right?
You know, that's what I'm forced to guess. If he only has 3 on each shoulder, that means he's a 3-star, right? Okay.
I think so.
The girls were a bit skittish to see him in uniform, but quickly adjusted as he decked out in countless weapons of varying kinds. Got knives, guns, straps of ammo, grenade pouch, flashbangs.
Sonic big on guerrilla tactics.
Come on, girls, let's go. Don't worry, the medical people are nicer. Sonic made sure that Leia's knife was properly secured around her waist. You know, the one she pulled from his ribcage?
Okay.
With a spare sheath that was provided to him by the general on the way out of the little tent.
Oh.
By the way, cover that ugly mess. You'll scare the new recruits. The general tossed a black leather eye patch to Sonic, which made him laugh.
Yes, I thought he already had an eye patch, but now
I told you.
I was already imagining him in the eye patch.
Yeah, we're going all the way. We're going full punished Sonic here.
Okay.
Or is it Naked Sonic? You know, never mind.
No, we're getting to Naked Sonic.
Yeah. You're right. That's coming. Let's see. The medical teams already have orders regarding those girls. Tell them your rank and title and maybe barcode if they're idiots, and they'll take care of them for you. They know if anything happens to the girls, they'll have to answer to me, and you, presumably, which honestly might be worse. The general salutes and walks away. Is he your boss, Daddy? Tina wondered, still enjoying her lollipop. Daddy. Yeah. Kinda. He's a 4-star general, as high as you can get and still be in the army. I'm a lieutenant general. That's one step below. I wasn't supposed to have any power because I'm a slave, but I've proved that I do a good job. Certainly better than most.
I hate you, Slave Sonic. They should have wanted another story, and they just did a fine replace on Sonic the Hedgehog.
You know, I'm in charge of the most of.
Do better next time.
I could tell the same story and just say Rystar, the shooting star, every time.
You could, but then you know, Rystar doesn't look nearly as badass, scarred and weathered.
You know, it depends how you draw it. You got to use your imagination.
I'm looking forward to the fan art in the Discord.
We're running. Finally happened. Why are there rings?
All right, running section.
Go. We've got to infiltrate the base that we just infiltrated. Okay, and now there's timers. Woo! This is not one of the more memorable levels. But it's the bounce bracelet.
Rystar and Glover as badass soldiers in Sonic's army. You know what? Somehow a weathered Glover sounds more badass.
Man, there's some way to really break this game with the bounce bracelet, but I'm not trained enough to do it. I'll just bounce like normal.
I'm in charge of most of the Special Forces unit and have a special unit of my own. I'm also the most elite soldier that the entire army has. So if they've got real problems, I get sent to deal with it. You'll probably see the rest of the Special Forces unit soon. They tend to look for me the first thing and try jump scaring me. Sonic kept glancing around on edge as they reached the medical tents.
Oh!
May I help you? The desk attendant for the medical tent barely looked up from his book. Unlike Sonic when guys... What? Oh, I'm trying to parse this sentence Zeppo sent. I like when Sonic flies to space. I like when Sonic flies to space on top of by spinning on top of a box.
I like when Sonic flies to space by grabbing onto a rocket and holding on real tight and hoping for the best.
That's how you do it.
Hey, it worked.
It worked in Bayonetta. Well, she just ran up that bitch, but... Let's see.
Nice. Oh, get off me.
Yes, these girls were assured positions assisting the doctor and nurses. The desk attendant looked up again, eyes widening as he saw Sonic's black eye patch and uniform. Or sorry, black uniform and eye patch.
Looking very Nazi today, sir.
It means I'd better respect you. Sir, the attendant saluted. At ease. I only want to make sure that the girls get situated. Sonic kept his tone light, assuring the desk attendant that he wasn't angry about being ignored. The bosses have decided that these children, also slaves, are to join me in wartime deployment. It was important that I clarified.
These children, slave children, don't worry about them. These indentured children.
Yes, Zeppo, punished Sonic. General was kind enough to give them positions here as far from the battlefield as possible. But children? You recall my barcode, correct? I nearly fought off the entire army single-handedly.
Child soldiers.
I made the bosses mad when they couldn't put a stop to me. These children are under my care. This is the boss's payback.
Oh. Nope, underneath.
Oh, I see. So the powers that be are punishing Sonic for his insubordination in prior campaigns by sending his favorite children with him to the front.
How terrible? Oh, get off, get off.
And it seems like even everybody else that he works with is not really into the idea.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't send the children, but hey, you know.
Yeah.
We really don't like Sonic, I guess. No! Oh, you...
Stepped into a makeshift hospital.
Get off.
Colonel told me about these four.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Oh. There is not a way up. I got little pyramids. Oh, fucking... This is not going well. I think I understand why I don't remember this level. Fuck. A little faster, Sonic. That'd be great. Oh, okay. He bonked his head.
And Sonic asked the doctor to teach Leia how to use that knife. So I'll bet you dollars to donuts that Leia is going to use that knife at a pivotal moment. At some
She's gonna stab Sonic. Somebody's got to kill me. It's got to be you.
Oh God. Because yeah, they're focusing a lot on Leia and her knife and how she's getting training with it.
It's got Sonic's blood on it.
Yes,
Howard
that's how
holds.
she reaches. Yeah.
Whoa. Fix success. Yes.
Wow, okay, here's a plot point. One of the other guys on his squad that he commands, his name is Minecraft. Minecraft is his army name because his name is Steve. And a lot of the Queen's subjects play Minecraft.
Like okay, no, I need to listen to this now.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he?
It's too stupid.
I'll bet he has one or two spaces
This is
lying
just
around
too
here
stupid.
somewhere.
Even for this fan fiction.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
It's not me.
That's the bat.
Oh, death
her.
chamber, death chamber, death chamber.
Apparently, that experiment from the prior chapter turned Sonic into a dragon for a few seconds.
Oh, but just for a few seconds.
And now he has crazy enhanced senses.
Maybe we could just listen to the Death Chamber songs for a minute.
Yes, just say chicken jockey and watch as everyone around them erupts into chaos.
Ah, the hammer gloves.
Get the hammer gloves and use them to break open the steel containers.
Okay, there's nothing here. Get, why can't I latch onto that?
All right. So Sonic and his team are sneaking up on a command pen, trying to capture the enemy side's commanding officer.
Try digging through parts of walls to get to the other side. Try
And one of Sonic's
hold on.
One of Sonic's orders.
Knuckles is about to break it down here in the song. I guess there's a little bit of a breakdown here.
Gotta have that freeform jazz sax solo.
Oh. Alright, sorry, I guess we've got to be a little while until he starts his little breakdown.
One of Sonic's commands is, do not get caught or seen. I don't like going all savage on people's asses. It gets shit everywhere, and I don't have air freshener. How's that? How's that for an 80s line?
Shitty.
I imagined it being delivered in Arnold's voice. Get shit everywhere, and I don't have an air freshener.
And I'm out of toilet paper. Do you have it?
Sonic is looking for the commander, moving just a bit slower than the speed of sound, so he doesn't get attention. Oh, and at this point, one of the team members has thrown something like 40 hand grenades. Something tells me the writer is not quite sure what small team tactical warfare looks like.
It's a lot of hand grenades, but you want to be sure.
Yeah. Oh, and his uniform is camo. He taps his wrist, and he's got the fucking camo from MGS5. Or maybe it's stealth camo. I can't tell from the context of this sentence.
Wait. I know he does it at some point. Where's the stupid...
Sonic plus 40 hand grenades may be a good modern tactic, yeah.
Indeed. Where is this stupid key? I don't remember these levels being as sprawling and difficult to find the key. Oof.
It's closer.
Oh.
2 more left. Rats.
Oh.
Okay, so all of his teammates are the Queen's subjects. No slaves allowed in the military. And all the troops are going to keep at their duties until they're thousands and nearly millions of years old, which means Sonic's had the same teammates for all the years he's been a soldier. But he's been fighting with these guys for the whole 500 years he's been in this place.
Does he just cut that? Does he cut that part from this version? I'm not crazy. I know there's some spoken word part to this song.
Oh, we got Blunder, the camouflage and espionage expert.
Blunder?
Blunder. We've got M, famous for sneaking into the military on missions.
No, don't cling to the... God damn.
Another one named Twist.
Fine, I don't want to go that way.
Alright.
Sick of the death chamber.
It's closer.
They're having their...
Get onto the other wall.
They've linked up in a tent, and they're going over their game plan to capture the target that they've located when they're ambushed by troops.
What kind of troops? Troops from who? Troops from where?
No idea yet. No, we don't have any of those details yet.
Yeah, I feel good.
I feel good.
Knuckles feels good, though.
Good for him.
I think it's time for a boss fight. Oh, yeah.
Who's there?
Okay.
Forgot about this boss fight.
What the? Ghost?
It's King Boom Boom. King Boom Boom.
Boom Boom.
King Boom Boom.
And those are the noises he makes.
I've got to open the shades and get light on him.
Okay.
And then I've got to... Oh, whoa, come on.
Gotta dig him up.
I'm trying. The camera wants to move around on this.
Welcome to the boss fight.
Yeah, like
not a
very boss fight, but not a good one.
Not a very intimidating character design from top to bottom, really.
I don't think he's supposed to be intimidating. Oh no, that was all my rings, wasn't it? Fuck. Oh. Alright, now I just have to not make any mistakes. Oh, the fact that the camera, like, once you're too close to him, it moves all over the place. Yeah, like, because it's focused on that area. So once you're close to him, like, the camera doesn't know where to put itself anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna...
It's over.
Start this again.
Gonna end it.
Haven't done anything yet. Are there any King Boom Boom fan fictions?
I could look. Something tells me no.
Oh, you never know. Someone wants to have sex with King Boom Boom, right? It's not just me.
I'm gonna Google King Boom Boo fanfic. Return of King Boom Boo Chapter 1, a Sonic the Hedgehog fanfiction. How many chapters does this have? 11.
Wow.
Hopefully they're short.
Yeah, a deep dive into King Boom Boo's backstory and personality.
Well, this first chapter is only a handful of paragraphs, so... A blue streak and a yellow streak speed by through town. The streaks are revealed to be Sonic the Hedgehog and Miles Tails Prower. Tails was following the blue hedgehog while holding an electronic instrument in his hands. Are you sure this is the right way, Tails? Asks Sonic. Definitely, Tails says. The paranormal meter is detecting high levels of suspicious activity in the outskirts of the city. It's also the place where most of the ghost sightings have been heard. A few minutes later, they came up to a forest, and after several more miles of running in the forest, the instrument led them to a mansion. Weird. I don't remember this mansion being in this forest. This reeks of funny business. We should be careful. Oh yeah, this could be fun, said Sonic. Just then, a small, eerie chuckle was heard, and a cold breeze filled the air. Boy, these noises. Yeah.
God damn it.
Sonic said, "Did you hear that?" "Hear what?" "Ah, nothing. Must have been my imagination." He walked up to the door and rang the doorbell, and after a minute of waiting, Sonic got impatient. "Hey, what gives?" Then he knocked on the door, and the door opened.
Quick.
Huh? Sonic looked at his friend who just shrugged, causing him to open the door further and walk in.
Oh, fuck.
There was a tan marble floor, red carpet, sofas and drapes, a brown table, a chandelier, and a set of stairs in the foyer. I wonder if anyone's home. Hey, anybody home? Tails noticed a green splotch on the ground, kneeled down next to it, and scooped some up in his hand. That's weird. It seems whoever was here left a mess. Then all of a sudden the doors closed and the lights went out, making it pitch black for the two heroes. Sonic? There was a soft laughter, and then all of a sudden there was now loud noises and laughter that filled the room. Sonic could hear Tails was struggling. Ah, Sonic, help! I'm coming, Tails, Sonic called out as he did a homing attack towards his location, but was knocked back by a giant hand. Tails' grunts became fainter and fainter. Alright. So Sonic and Tails walk into a haunted mansion and Tails is immediately kidnapped.
Sounds right. Oh, fuck off.
These other chapters are longer.
I gotta tell you, these boss fights are no good.
But hey, good news, Amy's in this one.
Good news, we'll never see King Boom Boo or hear about him ever again.
Does that mean I can stop reading this?
Yep. He's gone, he's dead, he's been sent to hell where he belongs.
Fantastic. Amy was in that mansion looking for a potion for softer skin, by the way.
That was pretty rough.
I mean, that's probably the best we could have asked for.
Let's go, Amy!
Come and get some, Eggman!
Sonic!
Just leave it to me!
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant!
Eggman! Oh good, 2 boss fights in a row. As I was just saying, that the boss fights really are the low point of this game. Well,
so Sonic and his Special Forces team have captured the high-value target when they're ambushed.
Is it Osama bin Laden? Or do they just...
We have not been told yet.
Okay. No, I'm looking forward to it.
Suddenly, the tent flaps opened wide and enemy soldiers started pouring in. It's the demon, they shouted, hefting their weapons. The demon's elite are here! An enemy troop shot Steve in the stomach.
Not Steve!
His scream made something snap inside of Sonic. His team was going to get slaughtered, and he couldn't let that happen. Whatever snapped hadn't finished snapping, and it was just torn the rest of the way open. The floodgates of hell had been opened. That's right, Chaos. He let out a vicious roar, anger and a need to protect his team filling him. It felt like his body was twisting as he attacked the enemy troops, tearing through their ranks like paper. He knocked them out at first, and then switched over to cutting them in half and batting them aside like they were flies. Wait, cutting them in half? With what?
Yeah, with his samurai sword.
And he wasn't that strong. Sonic looked down. He'd become a dragon again.
Oh no! With a samurai sword?
He'd been swiping at troops with his ivory claws.
Nice.
Cool. See, like, whatever was left of the whatever little bit of this is a story about Sonic is all gone. It's gone.
Pretty
There's
much.
nothing left.
He's out here turning into dragons and shit.
He's a special forces dragon transforming old man time traveler space marine. Not like there's no Sonic left. Where's Tails?
The old Sonic's gone. They lay that out very explicitly in the opening chapters that this is not the Sonic that we know.
This is a story about a character completely different than Sonic, doing things that Sonic never has or never would do.
Meanwhile,
we're going to space.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
Watch out. Oh, no, okay. Whoop, no, yep, should have seen that coming.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
Did they steal a space shuttle?
The only thing in the cargo bay are those master emeralds.
They stole it from
right?
Eggman, though. I don't know why Eggman has a U.S. space shuttle, but...
Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
My emeralds!
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
We got rid of him.
Looks like he bailed.
Great. Why did he come to space anyway?
Dusty too. This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident.
Yes,
First,
accident.
Our newly spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Now it's an abandoned ARC, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, nobody's been here in 50 years.
Before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It
Oh,
looks
these
like
lines
it
really
doesn't,
run together.
But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful
That's
than
Chekhov's
the real
fake
one.
emerald.
It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy
Yeah,
it.
his line
Sonic,
reads.
You find the control room, okay?
Yeah, it's bad.
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
Right?
Because someone erased it from the system.
You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun.
Fun.
Yes, all the fun of playing another Tails stage.
So yeah, I want to read this. Remember, if I read this, this is what's
You do
written.
not agree with these statements as they are written.
No, I
You're
just
not
want you to
responsible for
understand
the
this. I just want you to understand the structure of this, okay? Sonic looked down. He'd become a dragon again. He'd been
Damn it.
swiping at the troops with his ivory claws. Cool. That's in there. This is cool. Cool. Period.
He's saying no. It's diegetic. Nobody's actually saying it, but everyone was thinking it.
Cool. He could use this. He roared again, spreading his wings and breathing fire everywhere as he stood in front of his teammates and kept them safe. They were looking at him in awe. After he'd finished frying every enemy troop within range, he nodded towards his back, looking at his teammates and then to his back, making what he wanted clear.
Fuck!
Goodbye.
Okay, don't shoot the airlocks. Got it.
So the team climbs on top of Sonic, Dragon Sonic, and then he flies away. So then...
I guess Omocha's fine. Ah!
And then once he lands back at base, he turns back into a hedgehog, exhausted.
So we want Demon the Dragon. This isn't about Sonic the Hedgehog anymore.
Right.
Oh.
And Sonic got shot 50 times before Steve got shot in the gut. That just wasn't mentioned.
Just gonna suck Omocha into space forever. Okay, how do I open this door, Omocha?
This door is locked. The switch to unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, and of course, they're all out of painkillers and anesthetics.
Of course, they never had any. Alright, where's the switch to open the door? Is it over here?
And more Sonic.
Right there by the thing that will suck me into space and I'll die. It's right here. It's right here. This is... Fuck nah!
More Sonic brooding. 500 years of slavery and military enlistment tends to take it out of a guy when everyone with power is out for revenge and the people you did it for don't want you around anymore.
I wish they just wanted me.
And the pill has repairing nanobots. So the nanobots replace dead cells and heal damage by working overtime.
Fuck you! I wish this game had camera control.
And they break down every 24 hours so that he needs to take a new pill every day. Your old friends don't want you anymore. Nah, they're all happy. They've got bright futures ahead and they've all got someone special. And my home is still in one piece. That's all I wanted. That's all I've ever needed.
Tails doesn't have someone special. Tails just wanted you.
Well, Tails has that original character, Do Not Steal.
All right, Juliet,
Zoe,
Zoe.
I've become the third wheel there.
Oh my god, camera! Like I need to go that way. Don't turn the camera on me if I need to go the opposite way.
Oh, they're all through and throughs.
They're okay? Everyone's okay?
Everyone's fine.
Oh shit! Sonic better get to breathing. His time's running out.
Queen's not awake yet.
Oh my god. Fucking...
Okay, so now we're gonna get the story of how he ended up here. He's explaining it to one of the little girls, to someone.
God. Oh my god.
I think he's explaining it to one of the nurses.
Jesus Christ, Tails.
So, my friends and my team We were always dealing with something. So when everything quieted down for a solid year, we decided to take a 2-year break from heroic duties and all that. And on day 1, I got called by a military base saying they'd seen something that needed to be dealt with.
No!
An incoming army on a spaceship. I decided I'd only call my friends. I decided I'd only call my friends about it if I lost, because that's how that works. And made sure the military wouldn't call them unless I looked like I was losing. And then I spent 4 straight days in constant battle, taking down every soldier in my path. My communicator had been destroyed, and the only backup I could hope for would only come if it looked like I was losing.
Oh, God
Something I didn't
damn.
plan on risking. Until I was told that the Queen wanted to see me for negotiations, and I was knocked unconscious. Which, if they could just knock you unconscious... When I woke up, the army had left my home and brought me to the castle. I was offered a deal. If I became the Queen's personal slave, my home would be left untouched.
Oh.
I agreed. And now here I am, 500 years later. Army hero, father figure to every slave in the slaves' quarters, and the Queen's favorite slave who's not allowed to die and enjoy peace for once.
But again,
I feel
this
like
is...
I'm not saying this brooding enough because I'm trying to be the Sonic VA, and Sonic just sounds cheerful and upbeat.
Again, the thing is, this isn't freedom isn't free, this is protection isn't free.
Kind of? Extortion isn't free, which is kind of implied by the name.
It's just like you're being threatened and you're working with them so that they don't destroy the world, but I don't know how you get from that to freedom ain't free. I guess
Freedom
that's just
has a
because
price.
that's a thing people say when they get in the army.
I guess.
And Sonic's in the army now. Bazooka! Tails has a bazooka now. My Volcan cannon, power up. Camera? Camera? I'm gonna have to jump it like this? What are we doing?
This door is locked. The switch to unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
I can't believe this camera is gonna reset every time. I need to see what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so the full team is Maverick, Tiny, Blunder, Wiz, Terminator, Judge, Jury, and Executioner, and Butterfly.
That's their names?
I don't know if Judge, Jury, and Executioner is a name for one person or if it's 3 separate people because of the way
I want
the
it to be
commas
3
are
separate
used.
people. That'd be fun.
Yeah. But then they go, and Butterfly. They should have used an ampersand for Executioner, and then comma, and Butterfly. I don't know. It's not a sentence needs work. Maverick is called that because he's fast, strong, and likes to dive into the action for a dogfight or two.
He loves Top Gun.
You're not flying planes, so... Daisy says he's rather offended by this portrayal of career military experience as a former commissioned Dragon Lord.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Former commissioned Dragon. You see Maverick, always up for a fight. M always sneaks those candies onto base. Tiny is a joke because of how big and muscled he is. Blunder is called that because she's never messed up or made a mistake yet. Wiz is a wizard with technology.
So we're gonna call you Blunder. Okay, it's day 1. We're gonna call you Blunder because you haven't made a mistake yet.
No, you earn that name. It's something you... something you earned.
Story select.
We're going back. We're going to the dark story. We're coming back to the dark story.
Judge, Jury, and Executioner are a small team of their own.
Security breach at gate 3. Intruder located in the
What if like you would...
moving in the direction of the underground base.
Like, how long do you have to have not made a mistake before you get called Blunder?
Standard battle procedures
3 months.
It's 3 months, you've done nothing wrong, so we're gonna call you Blunder. Not like us, who get things wrong every single day. I feel like there's a lot of people who don't make mistakes in 3 months. And what happens when she makes a mistake on month number 7?
That's not from the story, I'm just making a guess.
Oh, so you don't know why they call her Blunder?
No, they call her Blunder because she doesn't make a mistake, but I don't have a time frame on it.
Yeah.
My new dog Blunder hasn't peed in the house for 3 months. Judge makes judgment calls for them, and for anyone they question about important information. Jury kind of backs up the judgment, but also fights like he's an army of his own, and Executioner, well, that's kind of a given. And Butterfly, he's always light on his feet and very good with stealth missions.
This is never going to become about Sonic ever again, is it?
Probably not. He's going to be... There's 32 chapters. I'm sure we're gonna have an emotional moment where one or two of these team members die, probably in separate instances, and they get death monologues.
We won't have any emotional feel about it because they're not known Sonic characters. They're just weird insert characters from this guy's like secret inner monologue.
Yes,
they're so cool, man. If people knew about Judge, Jury, and Executioner. And then they die.
If he was a comic artist in the early 90s, he might have been right.
I don't think so.
Okay. Minecraft.
But yeah, the fact that like the other Sonic characters are not going to be here or have anything to do.
They're coming. They're going to come rescue Sonic. This is chapter 6.
Yeah, they'll show up in chapter 34. They're on their way. They're so close to the fireworks factory. I'm telling you.
We've got to learn what they're rescuing Sonic from.
No, I learned that already.
Fair. Let's see. Good knife. That's a royal knife. The knife that got jammed in the Sonic's side that is now in the hands of that child is a royal knife. They're
it's a
building
royale
up
knife.
this knife.
It's a knife royale.
A sock knock thick.
I could see that. Get the AI on that right away.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Okay, it's the same as the other doors.
And listen to this. The knife is coated with a solid state poison that's supposed to kill in just minutes.
Sorry, what is a solid state poison?
I would assume it's a poison that is not in a liquid state or a gaseous state.
So you're injecting a solid?
Maybe it's coated. Maybe it's like linoleum, but poisonous. Like laminate. Like cyanide laminate.
Wait a sec.
You thinking on that?
No, I'm wondering if somehow it didn't save our dark side progress here.
Uh-oh.
And now I'm starting this over from the beginning. Instead of where we left off. Which is
that
not
all stands to reason
great.
Chaos. Well, it just means I get to read more of this fan fiction.
Yeah, we did all of this. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to replay all of this off stream later.
Okay.
Yay!
So Wiz is saying, yeah, that knife is covered in a solid state poison. How long was that in you? About an hour, but if that's the case, why didn't I die, other than the obvious? Oh, hold on.
Destroyed that weapon using the fake emerald I made. I wonder if Sonic understands.
While Cinna sits in his existential crisis, accepting that this is what his life has come to.
Just gotta,
man who
you know,
never replays a game, replaying Sonic Adventure 2 off time.
Just gonna have to make a couple hours to catch back up to where we were. And continue with the hero story for now.
Only the royal family is supposed to be able to survive the poison, and that's because it's in their blood to be immune to the components.
That's a dumb way to do it, but sure.
Means you can never be assassinated with knives from your own armory.
Unless you just get stabbed with them repeatedly until you die. Oh, god damn. Out of my way, I'm speedrunning.
the dynamite packs explode, the colony will be damaged. You will be sucked out into space. Remember, explosives are very bad.
Remember, explosives are very bad. Yeah, skip to the end where Sonic becomes king of this alien race.
Yeah, all hail King Sonic. Hello, Dro.
Get out of my way.
Well, now he's being called back for another experiment. And they're telling him to leave the girls.
We've got to turn you into a phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes. Now I gotta do this weird backtrack where the camera's gonna flip on me.
Oh boy, here's some more weird shit. Butterfly asks, is there anything that the slaves do that might seem weird to the people who aren't slaves?
You know,
Which
weird
is like,
slave things. Oh, those slaves.
Well, it says Butterfly
begging
was
for
careful
food,
about his wording.
crying softly. I don't know what they're up to.
It's a really ham-fisted way for the writer to prompt Sonic to say something horrific about the slaves' living conditions, right?
Yes, I just did.
Okay.
So what did he say?
The punishment boxes.
Oh, yeah, you know, I forgot about the punishment boxes. That's kind of the worst part.
Boxes.
You know, the food's not great, but yeah, the punishment boxes, real bad. Don't like them.
There are several in each set of slaves' quarters. They lock from the outside. There's barely enough room for a child who's been starved for 2 years, let alone a full-grown adult. Very specific description.
Yeah, a year and a half, they can fit. Oh no, you game, you fucked me! Oh, this game.
Slaves let each other out of the boxes after the slave drivers are gone, but they knock first. If they get a knock back, they open the door.
They might be masturbating in there.
Yeah, you don't know. If there's no answer, they wait. That's because the slaves in the boxes need a minute to either cry from their beatings or vent, or just need a minute in general. So if they don't knock back, they need more time. If they answer,
if you were
they're
trapped
ready
in a
to be
box,
let
what
out.
would you do?
It's mostly for privacy's sake. There's no privacy other than the punishment boxes. Boy. The girls and I sleep on the floor in a corner of the room. Others aren't as lucky to get a corner spot. Alright. You have a girlfriend.
I mean, look,
someone back home.
You telling me slaves didn't masturbate and have orgies? There wasn't a lot to do. There was no privacy.
Had to put
you
on
were
a show.
always hot and sweaty and barely clothed. And also, Sonic is the most the handsome, sexy man that anyone's ever seen, I assume. I didn't read the fanfiction. Why would he be here otherwise? The Queen wants him.
Yeah, he was just explaining that. Don't tell the bosses, because the Queen wants it kept quiet, but she wants me to father her children because of how powerful I am.
Because of how powerful I am. I don't mean to brag, but
for the next generation.
I'm kind of like the most powerful being that's ever existed.
He's the ultimate life form. Shadow
Hey.
can suck a high hard one.
I mean, how many times have you been kidnapped for your sperm?
True, not once. Keep hoping it'll happen.
Get me out of here. Oh, what? Fuck you! What? Fuck you! Grab the thing!
Okay. So Wiz has checked into why he didn't get poisoned, didn't die from the blade. Wiz says, you got some blue electricity stuff in your blood that's frying the poison. It's also wrecking these little robots in your bloodstream. Hey, he's got blue electricity stuff in the movies.
Yeah, the movies are not canon.
This
He's got the Speed Force in him, you know?
Yeah, Speed Force. Oh, no, they've got, no, it's not Speed Force. Yeah, that's Chaos Energy. It's what makes me powerful and what gives me my speed. It's a source of limitless power. Yeah. It's a source of limitless power and something that can be harnessed and enhanced with the use of the 7 Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald. Using them gives me a massive power boost. All of them are back home. There's another Chaos user in my friend group, and he's got some alien DNA too, so he's got a slightly different power set. Yeah, he just kind of goes over the events of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
The brilliant story, of course. Well, no,
so if it's my chaos powers that keep me from dying, that means that a surprisingly large amount of people outside the royal family are able to survive the poison. Nearly my entire home planet has a population that possesses chaos energy on some fundamental level, but very few can harness and control it.
Yeah, Tails also has yellow electricity in his veins.
Yeah. Stab him with that knife. Won't do a thing.
"45 minutes!
Okay, Sonic! Now put that emerald...
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic! Amy is...
Annoying? What? What did you want to say?
Yeah. Tails!
Just cuts.
That's a cut, yeah.
Hard cut. Tail!
Meanwhile, 45 minutes before that...
At the Meteor Herd.
I do like the Meteor Herd. Might be my favorite song.
I will let you enjoy it for a moment.
Nothing so far.
It's closer.
Nice.
2 more left.
Wish this was mixed better. Fuck. I won't. Shoot, fire. Fuck, quick. Ugh. I don't know what that did. Oh. Steel Guardian. Means nothing to me. Oh. Although Rouge's space level might actually be better. Song-wise. Come on. Give me a little tinkle. Anything. Where's the emerald? Where's the Steel Guardian? Is that you? Nope. God damn. Now, people who play this game professionally know all the places where it can spawn, and immediately upon finding the first one, they know what pattern it's in, and exactly where to find all of them as quickly as possible.
But you are not a professional Sonic
I'm not a
Adventure 2
professional.
player. You're an amateur.
AGDQ is going on, or SDGQ.
Happening right now.
I don't know if they're doing Sonic Adventure.
Alright, so another piece of this puzzle. If he skips a day of pills, the nanobots will go away, but he won't die, but he can be killed.
Oh, good.
These are all little details that I assume are here now, so that we can build tension in a later chapter.
But he wants to be killed. Why wouldn't you? I mean, maybe wait until the queen wakes up and...
Yeah, after all that stuff.
It's only been 500 years. How much longer could she possibly sleep?
Oh no, she sleeps... She sleeps for like 10 years and then is awake for 90. And I guess it's only recently that she's decided, yeah, I'm gonna fuck that hedgehog.
You know that demon guy? Yeah.
They only use him for military stuff when she's asleep? I'm trying to keep track. Alright, he's going into the interrogation tent. He's brought the bullets that they shot into him to intimidate the high-profile target. And it's a brigadier general named Kane.
I was hoping it was going to be Elon Musk.
Yeah, you know?
Anything goes. I'm so glad you're here, Elon. You joined us.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, I'm guessing it's not down here. Try digging while watching the moon. Okay.
So the captive is defiant, and Sonic is now going to try to intimidate him.
Be careful! Falling
Would you like to know what happened after you were
get
knocked
hit,
unconscious?
it'll hurt.
Well, I'll tell you. Your troops filled the tent and pumped me full of lead, and shot my second in command, too.
Oh,
but
fucking...
I'm fully healed. I'm fully healed already. You want proof? Here's 22 of the 50 bullets that hit me. The other 28 went straight through my heart and out the other side.
That's not... what is that proof of?
Yeah, the next line is Kane picked up the bag, examining all of the bullets. They were legit.
Yep, these are the bullets, alright.
Yeah, that's what we get for that.
I can tell. I've seen a lot of bullets in my time.
Having seen a lot of bullets in my time. My second in command got shot in the gut with a single bullet. He's fine. But want to know what happened after we were surrounded and I was turned into Swiss cheese? I was stepping closer, bit by bit, letting himself tower over Kane. I personally carried each of my teammates and you on my back all the way here before I hit the ground from exhaustion.
Not up here.
I didn't even know I'd been shot. And I could have torn right through your army like they were nothing. It would have been a trivial task.
I'm looking at the moon. Dig. Dig.
How? That's a simple answer. It's a shame you can't recognize me on sight. All of your troops knew who my team and I were.
Okay.
I found him.
Sure.
And then this badass reveal, my team is the demon's elite, and I'm a demon.
The
Kane
demon
finished.
or a demon?
That was
The
tough.
demon. Kane finished with a whisper, eyes wide.
Sonic the demon.
That's right, I'm the demon. And you are going to tell me everything you know about your military's movements and strategies.
Oh no.
Now.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did
Uh-oh.
you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
I'm gonna punch you in the
That's
face.
how you want to play? I will take it from you.
I guess we're not gonna make out then.
Steve is going with Sonic to the experimentation.
Whoa!
I will smack the rouge off of you.
Oh. I'm just gonna try to glide in. No, not gonna glide into her. She took my ring! Alright, how are we gonna do this? Not like that. How am I gonna... Oh. If I had a camera I could control. Where is she?
So the transport shows up to get Sonic. Steve is with him, and the slave drivers are just
I thought Steve
beating the hell out
died.
of Sonic.
Did Steve not die? Is Steve okay?
Steve's fine. They fixed Steve up.
Of course, they can't let Minecraft die.
No. Yes, Minecraft Steve.
2. Oh my god,
he's one of Sonic's trusted teammates.
Where the fuck is she?
Steve is a name. They can't look. They all have cool military nicknames. His
they
is
can't
just
all
Minecraft.
be Sonic the Demon.
Yeah.
Oh, is this closed and now she's waiting for me on the ground? Cool.
So the slave drivers are beating Sonic, and Steve's like, "Isn't that a little excessive?" And the slave driver says, "Slaves never obey orders. They're always looking for a chance to rebel. If we don't
They're
keep them in
slaves.
line-"
Their whole thing is they obey orders.
Yeah.
If they don't, they're not
keep-
really slaves.
Here I come.
If we don't keep them in line, they'll fight back and demand rights. The absurdity.
Here I come. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Made their way to the laboratory.
Here I come. Get ready. Blood wave.
Oh, you bitch.
Here I come. Get ready.
I'm ready. Come whenever you want.
Here I come. Get ready. Blood wave.
Oh my god.
Here I come. Get ready. Blood wave.
Flip wave.
You, I mean business.
Violence. She's running away. Oh, fuck.
This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Ah, violence against women. The Sonic way. Are you ready for it?
Nice buddy! Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. Ah! Ah!
What in the world?
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
Your knuckles and feet?
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
We did
A
it.
little bit of casual racism there for Rouge.
Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Now to stick this in my pocket and then run away.
We should get going.
Smell like echidnas. Black and Milds and cocoa butter lotion.
Stinks like somebody's got 4 penis heads. Alright, let's run real fast.
Robots that look like research projects.
Oh, I can... Okay. Whee! Oh, right. This is a reverse the gravity level.
Okay, so we've got the experimentation scene here.
And we're gonna see if we can turn you into a different kind of furry.
Oh, just you wait. On the table, Sonic grimaced, every muscle in his body straining as his veins darkened and turned black, his fur slowly following suit. As the blackness crept across him, he started screaming in agony, his eye blackening too. Darkness swirled around him and consumed him, an explosion rattling the small room. Once the explosion became silent, Steve and the scientist, safe behind the barrier. Steve tried getting out from behind the barrier and towards Sonic. Demon, talk to me, boss. Steve was caught by the scientist. Don't go out there.
Stop.
This serum is different from the others. He probably won't be himself. You need to stay here and watch. Any closer, or out from behind the barrier, and you could die. The scientist's voice was cold. He pulled out a taser. Seeing Steve's fury, he spoke again. Self-defense, he shrugged, just in case.
Whoa.
A demented cackling came from the midst of smoke. It sounded monstrous, like its owner was no ordinary living being. A shape staggered towards the barrier, slowly taking the shape of a hedgehog, the source of the laughter.
He's
Demon?
been Joker-fied.
Yeah. You good, boss?
Sonic, there's no time for games.
Self-defense. A glowing red eye slowly opened,
my
and a
God.
mouthful of sharp teeth opened in an impossibly wide, crazed grin. The voice was a snarling sound, but it also sounded like a psychiatric hospital patient was high on drugs.
Oh no, not high on drugs. Sonic would
Never. Just in case. The shape stepped forward, slowly creeping forward as though amused. Demon, you're really scaring me now. Steve pulled out his gun, hands shaking.
What's so scary about demons?
Demon. Yes. The shape hissed, a forked tongue shooting out for a moment and
No, thanks.
tasting the air. A demon I have become.
I hate
Yeah,
this.
you
This is getting dumber by the chapter.
this?
It's getting dumber by the chapter. At the end of this,
Yes.
it'll just be completely unrelated to anything that's happening.
No, at the end, Sonic's gonna be like Maui from Moana and just changing forms as the context demands. I'm a demon, I'm a dragon, I'm a fish!
He's become the greatest evil the world has ever seen.
Damn, Doc, what was in that serum? How fitting. The demon is now an actual demon. The shape cackled its
Oh, so there
hysterical
are
laughter
actual
again.
demons.
I don't know, who knows at this point.
Oh.
It seemed to flicker for a moment, bursting apart in a cloud of black smoke. Shit! The scientist looked around frantically. In your shadow! Steve pointed his gun at the floor.
Oh.
Sure enough, the demon was in the scientist's shadow.
Right.
The scientist ran, and the demon rose up out of the floor. I'm a shadow demon now, Minecraft. There's a sentence I didn't think I was going to be reading ever. Just in case it wasn't clear.
Camera?
Go ahead and spell it out for you.
Camera?
I'm a shadow demon now, Minecraft. Daisy, Sonic has been kidnapped by some sort of spacefaring civilization with incredibly advanced technology, whose matriarch has enslaved him and is going to use him to breed and make strong heirs. But she sleeps for 10 years at a time.
Oh, fuck, god damn it.
And while she's asleep, all of her commanding subjects use Sonic for military experimentation and for military operations. Is that about covers it? Oh, and they have experimental serums that make him change forms.
Yeah, also, yeah, he turns into a dragon when he wants
He
to.
turned into a dragon once already. Now he's a shadow demon. Like he said.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm a
Yeah.
shadow demon now, Minecraft. The demon gave a lopsided grin. I can handle the missions now. You won't get shot again. I'll kill them before they get the chance. Listen, Demon, I need you to chill. You're scaring the shit out of me.
Calm down, edgelord.
Take it easy, edgy boy. No, this isn't Peanut, Daisy.
This is quality work. What's the name of this, by the way? What was the full name of this story?
The Sacrifice.
Oh, good.
Well, I clicked it. And it was published June 27th. It was published within the last 2 weeks.
Well, it was updated in the last 2 weeks.
No, this says, no, wait. Updated July 2nd. Published June 27th. This is fresh. This is hot out of the oven.
Oh. Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
I'm not sure I believe it. How did they write this many chapters that fast?
They just updated. They could have been working on this for months and just published it recently.
No!
I don't know. Chaos, I don't know. I don't think this is super ironic.
It's just a little bit ironic.
I don't know, man. Maybe all of the Sonic torture porn feels a little ironic, but there's a lot here. This is a lot. There's a lot of irony if this is...
It's a lot of writing to get here. 36 chapters later. Maybe AI was used.
No, you know what? Maybe.
I wasn't going to say it because I figured this was written years ago, but...
No, I feel like AI would have... Forgive me. I feel like AI would have more... It's not... It's like the pieces... The writer seems to know that they need to set these things up so that they can do payoffs later, but it's so clunky and obvious. Yeah, AI wouldn't be so bad.
AI can be pretty bad. AI will write whatever you want it to write.
Yeah, but this is like... This has the feeling of an amateur writer. And they're not terrible, like I said. They understand setup and payoff, which is, hey, that's more than some Hollywood writers can say right now.
Why doesn't this door open?
But it's so clunky. It's so obvious that it's like, okay, I need this part, so I'm just gonna have this character ask this question, almost apropos of nothing.
Switches. Okay.
So that we can have this section, and this information can be delivered. It's not... They know what information needs to be delivered. They just they don't get to it in any kind of organic way.
It's exposition time.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Listen, Demon, I need you to chill. You're scaring the shit out of me. Steve stepped back, eyes wide. The demon laughed, vanishing again. The scientist screamed. Steve turned to find him pinned to the floor by the demon. Without thinking, Steve fired his gun right at the demon, which made it dissipate. Well, where'd he go?
No!
Steve stammered.
Emergency.
I died in space!
Whirling around, aiming his gun at anything that moved, even the still swirling smoke.
Where's Eggman? Is Eggman never gonna show up?
Maybe. This needs to be scrapped. The whole damn project. No more enhancement serums. You think? Yo, Demon, do me a favor and cool it, please. Why do you keep talking to him like you know him? What? Don't you know? He's the Demon. You know, like the Demon's elite. I'm his second in command. Of course I know him. I'm trying to get him to chill out. He was getting angry with the scientist now. Oh, Minecraft. The voice of the demon echoed from everywhere at once with amused laughter. No one knows. No one is allowed to know.
No one has ever asked, to be fair.
Only you, our team, the general, and the slaves who consider me family. Everyone else thinks I'm either a boring old slave or a military leader, but never both.
Yeah.
You spilled a dangerous secret. So, Mr. Scientist, you made a demon out of the demon himself. How do you feel? The demon appeared right next to the scientist, but Steve tackled him away. As soon as the demon was on top. Soon the demon was on top, hitting Steve to the floor. Minecraft. Did you know that I've got some problems?
Game, no! God damn.
Looks like you're having a great time.
Emergency.
Yes, I'm loving it.
But you'll never leave this room alive.
Gravity gimmicks. Reverse my controls. Let's do it.
No, Duchess. His name is Steve, and his nickname in his unit is Minecraft because lots of people on this planet play Minecraft. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, not like Sonic. They call him the demon because nobody likes Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, it makes zero. No, they call him the demon because that one time he wiped out a whole army by himself.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay.
The demon giggled, sharp teeth dripping with blood. Where's the blood from? Who's the blood from? Steve demanded. Mine.
It's my own blood. I just thought it would look cool.
No, this I got a whole edgelord line for you here. The blood I've spilled for those who knew not until today. Of all the sacrifice, pain, sweat, blood, and tears, I did it to myself.
Can you turn him back from a demon? He's really annoying like this.
He was already kind of broody and tough to be around, but it's really turned that up to 11. I should have known better, and I did. Isn't it hilarious?
I should have known better, and I did.
Yeah. Isn't it hilarious? Poetic, huh? The demon started to look less and less grounded in reality. I miss my old friends, and my old life. Happy memories.
Come on, you fucker!
Emergency.
But I wish I could bring you
You gotta be kidding me.
that I could return. A shiver of pleasure at the memories made the demon close his eye. The scientist just looked terrified. Demon, look at me. Steve felt bad for Sonic. For the demon. I know you're hurting and that this serum probably is what sent you over the edge. But think of the girls. Leia, Rachel, Tina, and Christy. They're waiting for you to get back to them. You're their father figure. They need you. Pull yourself together and get yourself under control. For them.
For the fans.
Rachel.
For my daughters, my Sonic's very important, very well-established daughters.
Adoptive daughters. The demon's eyes lost focus again, but he shook his head, squeezing his eyes shut as he fell to the side, thanks to his hands to his head. When he opened his eye again, it was green, an ordinary green eye. The darkness began to fade, leaving Sonic shivering on the ground, shaken. Demon? Are you okay? Steve sat up and reached towards Sonic worriedly. Sonic's eyes snapped onto Steve's hand and he flinched, scrambling backwards with terror in his eye. What? Oh God. I almost killed someone in cold blood.
Oh no.
Oh God. Demon, are you okay? I need a minute, Minecraft. I need a minute. Sonic bolted out of the room faster than the eye could see. Don't tell anyone about what you've seen or heard here today. Steve growled at the still petrified scientist before running after Sonic. Let's see, where would he go? Where does he feel safe? Back at base, that's for sure. But where here? Demon's Elite, this is Minecraft. I need help here, over. This is Wiz, what do you need? Where does Demon feel safe other than base? Like, this is what
Probably his
like,
home.
This is what I mean. Is like they know the information that has to be communicated. They just don't know how to communicate it in an organic way.
The reason I hate this story is because we have lost all connection to. It's not a Sonic the Hedgehog story. We don't even get like a funny like. Where's Amy to be like? No, Sonic, don't become a demon.
I assume she's coming. In
No,
like
I
chapter
assume
12.
she's not. I assume you're never gonna hear those characters again. This is just gonna go further and further into his own fan fiction, so that's.
Well, I tell you what. Let me wrap this chapter up, and I will skip like
Hold on.
5 or 6 chapters ahead and see who's around.
Hold on. He's gonna shoot Amy. We're gonna get this done.
Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
I don't really.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
What was that?
Put the emerald down right there.
Kind of the thing you should explain with a knowing glance and not open dialogue.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Getting
I'm
your hands.
supposed to give you this, but I'm gonna beat your ass anyway. Oh, never mind.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
Oh no!
How did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Yeah, but like, how did you even have an inkling of that?
Now, for a little space ride. Capsule clears the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy,
Not counting on you at all.
Yeah, you just stay the hell out of trouble somehow, please.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
You guys get to go off and have all the fun. I want to be held hostage at gunpoint.
Launched into space.
Right. It's the end of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh shit.
Than the real one.
the same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Oh shit. Is it Kaioken Sonic?
Well, the death of Sonic the Hedgehog. There you go.
Now we have some unfinished.
Didn't even take 38 chapters.
I will release you both.
Just about 6 hours of gameplay.
Sonic!
Huh?
I saw
No,
that
that was
too,
a
bro.
fake. Oh yeah, that was powering it. Not sure.
I won't let him down. I won't
No,
give up.
I guess not, because they already put the emerald back together.
Yeah, that was an unrelated crystal.
Oh no! Now I have to press the button a couple times to shoot him.
Yeah. Alright. Where does Demon feel safe other than base? Well, didn't he say something about the slaves having those boxes where they get privacy? I knew it. I knew this is where it was going. I knew he was going to have to go look in one of the punishment boxes for him, because that's just,
Oh, come
that's
on,
just
what?
super edgelord sad.
Oh.
Story select.
Fine, finish your chapter. I've got to shoot this man.
You may have just helped me help Demon out with the demons he's wrestling in his head. That's a sentence. Alright. Now he's looking around, he goes to the slave quarters. He's running around, all the slaves looking at him, looking for someone in the punishment boxes. And he meets one of the kids Sonic's raised, who is now 80.
No! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I can't lose to Tails.
I did it!
It's gotta be embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonic beat you again, huh? Yeah. Definitely. That Sonic.
I feel some strange energy.
Sonic's alive!
Yeah.
Hey, Sonic.
The hell are you doing here?
I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
So it is teleportation.
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help
He
them?
can use chaos control? I thought that was a shadow thing.
Well, yeah, now, look. You figured it out.
Fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
It was his only way out. He had to, he had to figure out how to use chaos control before he blew up. And that was an important point. This might be the final end of the hero story. Look at all this grinding. Look at this grinding.
The last one we should play tonight, anyway.
It's all grinds, baby. As long as nothing goes wrong. Whoa. It's pretty cool. This is not... Okay. Well, alright. Whatever, I guess. Woo! Gotta go as fast as possible. I don't know what these sound effects are, but... Oh, fuck! Sonic!
Yes!
No, Sonic, no! Sonic! Alright, land on the platform. Land on the final platform.
They're gonna get Sonic a punishment box for his tent.
Oh, Sonic!
So that he has a safe space while he's at the front.
Oh. Little precarious out here.
Alright, we're gonna skip ahead to chapter 20 and see
all the excitement. Oh, ooh, Sonic.
Okay,
Sonic.
Amy's in this chapter.
God damn.
Amy is at least in chapter 20.
Whoa.
And there's like 3 new characters.
There's gotta be a better way to transition. Oh, Sonic. I think there's some way to just jump between these things, but it's not obvious what it is. What is Amy doing at this point?
I don't know. I skipped back to chapter 16 because it's called The Queen's Awakening, and I already don't like what I'm reading because it's just more super cringe.
Is she super sexy or what?
Apparently there's been a time jump, and the children that have been established are older and are worried about the slave drivers. I don't like this section, but it's only mentioned once, so.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's like
whoa,
slave drivers are gonna try stuff now that we're
Sonic!
older.
You didn't hit any. You homing attacked onto nothing. You missed all the targets. Oh man. Oh, Sonic, careful, Sonic. Whoa! Oh, god damn. It's a pretty cool level, though. Ooh.
I will save the Queen's Awakening for next time.
Is she human? Is she a bug person? Is she also a dragon?
You're gonna have to wait till next time to find out.
That's not cool.
I think we're gonna skip the concert and the mission.
Good. I bet nothing important happens.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet almost nothing important happens. Maybe a couple more plot points get established that will get paid off later, but it's not like they're gonna make sense, so fuck it.
Oh, come on, Sonic.
Maybe it'll introduce 3 more characters, who knows.
I mean, if Minecraft didn't die, then I don't trust anything they're doing.
They
can't
gotta
just,
build
like,
them up more before they kill
that
them.
emotional pathos of like, oh no, Minecraft.
They shot Steve.
He was fine.
He was fine almost immediately.
They get shot all the time, it seems like.
But that's only because Sonic turned into a dragon and put the whole team on his back and took them back to base.
Okay, alright. We're gonna make it. No, okay, we're gonna miss that. That's alright. We're all still okay. Land on it. Alright, let's go. Whoop, okay. I still think these rail grinding sections are pretty cool. Woo! Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Okay, if you say so. It is probably the hardest level in the game, though. Because it's all rail grinding.
All these little rails, yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't make that one.
I don't know how you make sense of this level.
You see a rail, grind a rail.
Okay.
They're all going the same place, down. Woo, careful. Alright. Red. That's probably, maybe not the best choice.
You're fine.
I hope we didn't need that part of the station. Hey! Yes! Oh, we did it.
Barely made it.
Could have been better. I think that's the end of the hero story.
All right.
For now. 5 minutes to... Oh, right, no, there's one quick little bit here.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Man, these lines just run right into each other.
You actually saved me, you know.
I die hard.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure.
I'm a hedgehog, like
Sonic Adventure.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Alright. It's time to end this thing.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Chaos Control!
Yep.
Ah, but do you have the Lightspeed Dash?
Yes.
Shadow.
He does.
He does?
Yeah, he gets an upgrade that's similar.
He gets Chaos Control.
Fuck! Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit like that. The collision is the danger. Fucking come on, excuse me!
Shadow, not the threat here.
Why even have lives if you're just gonna put me back here anyway?
I was just gonna ask.
Time to put this to rest.
That's right, you gotta wait till he does a stupid attack and then you hit him. This is the ultimate? Alright, do something stupid.
Do the one thing that will make you vulnerable to me. Do it.
That'll do.
Oh, nice.
Hey, he's not so hard after all.
This is the ultimate. Time to put this to rest. This is the ultimate.
Well, yeah, the boss fights leave a lot to be desired.
This is the ultimate.
But that's because they tried to make these two-player modes, so you can...
This is the ultimate.
That's why everyone has these, like, special moves they're calling in, so you can play this in a two-player mode, and both of you guys have the powers.
Ah.
You know, maybe you want a kart race, too. Do something.
Yeah, they didn't have Mario Kart on the Dreamcast, so where are you gonna get your fix?
Wanna play Sonic Shuffle?
Put this to
Of course you do. Whoa! Oh God! Which? Okay, camera. All right, camera. All right, camera. No,
okay,
no!
camera.
Camera got itself completely turned around.
I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Shadow special attack.
Time to
Use
put
the
this to
somersault
rest.
to avoid the chaos spear.
Fuck! Damn it! Oh, Shadow.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos
Be aware
control.
of your surroundings while trying to avoid him.
This is the ultimate.
This is the ultimate.
This is the ultimate.
This is also the ultimate.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, come on.
This is the ultimate.
This is the penultimate, at least.
This is the ultimate.
It's not a great boss fight. Because you can't just hit him.
This is the ultimate.
Except when you can.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Just be vulnerable.
This is
Women will like you better.
Sometimes he feels like it, sometimes he doesn't.
Just
It
mash
works.
that shit.
It does work.
Oh.
Yeah, just gotta not fall off.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Yes, yes.
Gotta be
Here
a way
comes.
to set it up so that he does that attack.
This is the
Yep,
ultimate.
he fell off the edge, but he's okay. He can teleport.
This is the ultimate.
My God. Oh no! I can't see! Fuck off!
This is the ultimate. This is the
It's never been super clear. I'm sure the speedrunners know, but I don't know. What the fuck? What the
my
fuck?
God.
Before this is
Like all the other bosses are so simple, but they just make them so you can't You can't just homing attack them.
You're gonna have to read more of this fan fiction? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, no. So far, so good. Then he falls off an edge, and then my camera goes crazy, and fuck. 3D cameras are hard. Apparently. Please die. It's no use. Like, that silver boss fight is significantly worse, but made by the same people, I'm sure. Fuck you! Fuck you! I can't see! Oh my god!
Before this is over, true power of chaos control!
Just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
This is the ultimate.
What could I try, Chow? Okay. Okay, he ran into me.
This is the ultimate.
Well, one of those in-between chapters is a lot of filler where Sonic uses his demon form to perform a concert in the middle of the night, and these lyrics are every bit as edgy and cringe as you would imagine.
He is a demon. God damn.
I think this might just be. Hold on, let me confirm.
Like
this.
a real song?
I need to go confirm this.
Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal.
Not quite. It might actually be. Yep, no, it is. It is just the song Monster by Skillet, 2009.
Nice.
It is just Sonic. Sonic uses his demon form to perform a rendition of Skillet's Monster, which I stand by what I said. The lyrics are edgelord and cringe.
I believe that.
You know, that was a style at the time. You know that song, I must confess that I feel like a monster.
Do something, dumbass, so I can hit you.
I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. He does that.
I just want this to be over.
I feel like a monster. So yeah, just imagine old punished Sonic in his shadow demon form singing I Feel Like a Monster, or Monster by Skillet.
You won't do it.
That's chapter 12.
Do something, Shadow. Come on. I'm trying. I can't get him.
Yeah, we could skip that chapter.
I did hit him. I hit him. That worked somehow. Well, in that case. What? No! How dare you! How dare you! What the fuck? The camera just spun around.
Story Select.
Fucking unbelievable.
The true power of chaos control!
The power of chaos control is just the fucking death planes on this level.
But this is the ultimate.
He's got nothing except the ability to make my camera freak out and throw me to my death. Oh man, camera, no! I'd also like this to stop, but no! Like, there's gotta be some stupid secret to it that makes it really easy, but... Beware of the camera's annoying attack.
Time to put this to Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
Yeah. Beware of your surroundings.
This is the ultimate.
It's not like Sonic's got a lot of moves at his disposal here.
But this is the ultimate.
Oh, great. So I'm skimming this mission, this other chapter. They captured some generals. They captured the father of the first guy they captured. And now Sonic's got his hands on some stones that provide elemental powers and can function as eyes.
What?
Yeah, I'll just read this.
Hey, don't worry, this is the ultimate.
They got a hold of some important people, he interrogated them, and now Demon walked out of the van normal again. He was juggling 6 stones that glowed different colors. What are those? Steve asked. Funny story. These things used to provide those generals elemental powers. Different colors for different powers. Colors get mixed too. The most anyone can have is 3 stones combined. These stones are individual ones though. They're awarded to 2-star generals and up. And I kinda wanna see what happens if more than 3 get combined. Mainly all 6 at once. Think we didn't have another 6 generals? Apparently they work like real eyes. I was thinking that if all 6 can successfully be combined, I might not need an eye patch anymore. This is that fanfiction shit.
I understand. I want this to stop too.
Time to put this to
So yeah, now he's gonna have elemental powers and replace his eye with some things.
But this is the ultimate.
Oh man.
But this is the ultimate.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is still a little jank.
And then there's a big time jump.
This is the ultimate.
Probably like
2 days on Earth time.
Yeah, 9 or 10 years.
This is the ultimate.
And that's when we reach the Queen's Awakening.
This is the ultimate.
Alright, well now it's time I gotta just mash at this guy. Don't!
This is the ultimate.
God, just fighting him is such a nightmare because the camera goes wild. Like, and it feels like it. What's the solution? I only have like 2 moves. You want me to bounce on him?
Very limited.
I'll do it.
This is the ultimate.
He won't, like, I'm waiting for him to try to do his stupid special move on me, and he just never does it.
Let me see what I can find.
Do it. Do it.
Shadows.
Okay, if I give him way too much room, he'll do it. Whoa, no!
Oh, okay.
Stop it! You know!
You don't got it.
I do got it. He homing attacked me 4 times, which ended up knocking me off the ledge. And I couldn't move because the camera was trying to focus on him the whole time. Unbelievable.
Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
If only my child was here. Probably just farm up an extra life here, though. Oh, that hit him. Weird.
Yeah, that'll prevent you from having to press a button on the title screen again.
Oh, fuck. God damn. Okay, stop. 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 Jesus. That camera,
the camera really is your worst enemy in this game.
Yep. Well, thank you. Where am I? What's happening? Which direction is go forward? It's impossible to say.
Time to put this to rest.
But yes, when he gets a full length away from me, he'll do a special. So I need to slow down, give him a full length, and then hit him in the face.
The ultimate life.
Game over, Shadow.
You're the ultimate bitch.
Hey, we did it. We did it. Or we like half did it.
Sonic, I did it.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
I'm dying in the void of space. Alright, well, fuck your dick cannon, I guess. There's a reference for you.
That's the end of the hero's tale, huh?
So yeah, then we have to do the evil tale. I will play offline, and then we finish that.
Ending.
And then, yes, then there's the like 1 or 2 levels that compromise the true ending. It's still a good game, but it is janker than I remember. It's like, it's a game from 25 years ago, right? Like, it's never gonna hold up. Exactly.
I knew you had your rose-colored glasses on for this, because I always remember SA2 being jank.
SA2 is way better than SA1 in every way.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't say anything to the contrary to that.
It's a good game. Like, the problems are the boss fights. The boss fights, none of them are good.
No, not a one.
Yeah, the stages are all great. It's just they had no idea what to do for the boss fights.
And all mech sections, super ass.
They're not great, but they're like, I don't know, how do we do a boss fight? We can't just let them homing attack them 3 times and be done. So we need to make it really weird and jank. It sure went the fastest. We didn't even learn about Muryou in this. Like, we haven't even seen the inciting incidents.
We've only got half the story. But folks, If for some reason you like what you've seen here today, be sure to check out our YouTube where the best, worst, and weirdest of the box resides, and join our Discord where you can be kept abreast of all gaming past, present, and future. Check our Twitch description. And to see the other half of the story, you'll have to come back Tuesday, where we continue our random retro rolls and Sonic Adventure 2 showcase.
I think we'll probably be done with this over the next 2 streams.
Yeah, and that's just enough time to finish the sacrifice.
Boo.
Boo. We're gonna find out what the queen looks like.
I guess it could go one of 2 ways.
Very
Only
pretty or
2
very
ways.
ugly.
Yeah. She was just kind of like alright looking.
I'm
Rather
really
plain.
glad that we just skipped those 2 chapters where Sonic does a cover of Monster and then
And when you put it
acquires
like
elemental gems.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Yes, very 2000s early
Very
Saturday morning
Toonami,
cartoon. Yeah.
Letting you know what's coming up next.
Options.
Yeah.
Sound test.
I wonder. Oh, we won't have them here yet. That's a shame.
Options.
Well, fine. Whatever. We don't have time for that. Let's get moving. Until next time. Looking forward to it.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes. Thank you, thank you. Interesting games this stream, I thought.
Yes.
High on interest.
The Vectrex.
Yeah, the Vectrex. Still more Vectrex to come.
At least 15 more times.
Stage select. Options. File select. Stage select. Story select. Story select. Story select.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.